More and more classes are starting to outrun Dragoon. Oh, God. I haven't played on Lucia Alter in so long because, it's just gotten to the point that I have enough stuff to do that between streams I don't have to, like, stop. No, not every crafter gatherer. Most of my crafter gatherers are still in the 20 to 30 range. Just Goldsmith got ridiculously boosted because I'm mining so much, I just purified all my gems. Oh yeah, also I ran out of wind shards, because, something I was making I didn't realize needed 99 per. So, you know. Okay. Deliver to go to... Okay, that's... you know. Gondra and Marauder have both got up to 6, too. Rogue I need to take the next quest for. In the meantime... let's deliver the Firebrand to Serendipity, since we're like 2 quests ahead on that, I think. Let's go. Oh yeah, also there's something... 1 second. I'm gonna look at something. This one? I think? Okay. Let's see. Why is that backwards? What if I don't have access to any of those places? Those ones. Okay, that's better. Let's see what's coming on. Okay, nothing super important. Okay. Don't worry about it. Just know that at 9 PM I need to go to Middle Lenosia. The Firebrand ready yet, Lucia? Yes, it is. Alright, Gigi, I know this is your first evaluation in a long while, but I'm sure you can handle it. Nah, G. Fire, brand, burn, make it burn them. Gigi is the one true lord of the Inferno. No, Gigi, no! What did I tell you? No fires! Please forgive him, Lucia. I might have knocked something loose when I performed maintenance earlier. You'll see. But I'm certain it's nothing important, really. Other than the occasional outburst, he's been relatively stable. Well, for Gigi, anyway. Ah, yes, the Scepter. I must say, you've once again done a marvelous job. I'm particularly impressed how well you set the Eye of Fire in the Scepter. This gemstone is the focal point of the design, both aesthetically and practically speaking. It's what allows the thaumaturge to channel the ethereal energies within. And it's what transforms the piece from a common instrument of death into a stunning work of art. Any veteran thaumaturge would doubtless be satisfied with both the quality and efficacy of this firebrand. I just know our Rorton will be happy to receive it. I say we give him the gift that keeps on giving. I say we give him the gift of fire. Gigi, there will be absolutely no gift giving on my watch. Have I made myself clear? You can leave the rest to me, Lucia. I'll see that Rorton receives your firebrand, and nothing else. Thank you. Ooh, CP boost. Ooh, I might probably take the Apprentice's Smock, actually. That's worse. That's a little bit better, but... yeah. I didn't have any materia in that anyways. Do I have anything to... oh, it's almost full. Whoops. Oh well. Oh yeah, also I made Electrum Rings of Crafting and Mithril Choker and Wolf Earrings, because, I needed them. I was still using the Weathered set for, like, everything over here. That's kind of odd for a Smock at level 35. Yeah, CP is kind of necessary to have at some point. Ooh, let me Deerstalker. Good to see you again. You'll be pleased to know that Gigi is completely back to normal. Why, when Rorton was here not too long ago, he only had to contend with Gigi's traditional repertoire of insults. You know what I mean, I'm sure. That Rorton was a hopeless fool, that he was completely devoid of artistic sensibilities, that he smelt of Roland berries, that sort of thing. Oh, don't get me wrong. It was still terribly distressing. But at least there was no more talk of fires. Anyway, as for why Rorton was here in the first place, he wished to commission you once more. This time for a horn staff. It goes without saying he desires the staff of the highest quality. So please bear that in mind before you present your work to me for inspection. Good luck. Okay, horn staff. You know, at this point, it's usually easier to just search for something. Horn staff, 41. It's another Eye of Fire. Where did I put those? Okay, I put one in Zinnia, that's it. Well, I better get that right. I think Zinnia has everything. Oh, I have 10 of these in my saddlebag? Okay, well, I need to go to Zinnia. 1, 2, 1. Okay. On the way. Oh no, it's lower Lonosia. And it's also a long walk, if I remember. Yeah, I have 7 wind shards. Like I said, I blew through 300 of them last night. So here's a fancy thing. When I got to level 46, Truth of the Mountains. So when I activate it, unable to locate any unspoiled mining points. I should, however. Oh wait, no, I read that wrong again. Never mind. That ended at 9. Okay, I still need to get used to that. What just started then? Oh, it's the stuff in Mordona. Oh wait, no. Here's one. Go to Corthus. See, the times are listed like kind of weird, where I just noticed the ending times faster. I made the mistake like twice last night. But whatever, I can still show you. So see, I sense a level 50 unspoiled rocky outcrop in the south. So essentially, last, I'm pretty sure that you know this, but around level 50 of the gatherers, you can start getting special things, and these are actually time locked to Eorzea time, and it's just one node that appears in that time frame, and once you mine it, it's gone for the day. But it has really cool stuff. I got some gold. I got some other stuff. Mostly gold, ruby, sapphire. I can get diamond somewhere, I think. Okay, let me out. You haven't gotten dark steel ore yet? I got something. Um, it was antumbral ore or something? But I checked recipes for it and it didn't show anything. So yeah, I can get Astro Rock or Unaspected Crystal. I already have a ton of Astro Rock. What are Unaspected Crystals for last? Generally speaking, which one of these is more valuable? Because I already have 6 Astro Rock in my inventory right now. Because that's what I got last time I did this. For reasons unknown to you, this crystal has completely lost its elemental charge. I vaguely know what Astro Rock is for, so... Okay, boost this up, because these are actually really hard to get. Ah? For housing stuff? Okay. That means people want it. And also it's hidden. And I have too much Astral Rock already. Oh no, so yeah, you get 6 mines from these. So that's pretty cool. And yeah, you no longer sense them. So they just show up at... They show up at specific points at random places. Well, actually, it's the same place, but you need to, like, be there to know where they are. Or, look up, FinalFantasy14clock.com. Which is what I did, because, screw that. What else is there? What's the next one? Dark Matter. Oh, no, those are botany. Mining. You said Dark Steel? Oh, that's here at 1 a.m. By Camp Dragon, yeah. Antumbral Rock. That's the one I got, I think. I don't know what Antumbral Rock is. Cool. So what's the Antumbral Rock for? So basically, I'm gonna check something. Hey, Zamari, have you sold anything? No. Okay. Withdraw items. Give me that Eye of Fire. Give me those wolf fangs, and give me those old goat horns. Sword. You can trade that with an NPC who gives you special things for ARR stuff. Which NPC? Is it an NPC I know of? 170? Okay, they aren't that expensive. Okay. I'll consider selling them. Specifically mining stuff. Ooh. I like that. Was it level 41? Horn staff. It needs to be high quality, and I don't have anything high quality. Do I have any fire rock? Oh, I have fire rock in my saddlebag. Let's, work to make this a little bit. Because I'd rather not have it, be awful immediately. Look at my basic, look at my basic efficiency. So this is 4, but I have that, okay. Okay, I can consistently get 100%. That's good. And then these are drop-based, so, you know. And that's 143. Yes, okay. Okay. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Repair. Go for... Waste not. I can do another repair. And then let me do that. And then I just need to get a little bit lucky with Hasty Touch. Little bit lucky with Hasty Touch. Come on. I should have just taken the repair there and done it. Oh well, it's at 90%. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, that. That's not gonna help me, though. I could play the Observe game and try to get my CP boosted, but, I don't think that's gonna work. Listen, 90%, I'll take it. Yes! Someone in Mordona? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Eorzea time moves super fast. The Horns of Greens. Did that by chance give me a title? I want titles. No, it didn't. Yo, serendipity. Oh, you finished the Hornstaff already? Yes, I have. Nah, G. Hornstaff. Aha! So this is Greenhorn's staff. You are improving. Perhaps Greenhorn has finally outgrown her title. I must think of a more suitable one, something that acknowledges your recent growth, but still conveys disdain for the majority of your work. That's extremely high praise. At least, I think it is. But there's one thing I can say with certainty. This particular commission has made it even easier than usual to evaluate your growth. After all, Firebrand you made before required you to work with many of the same materials. So this is the perfect opportunity to see how your technique has improved since then. Although both were carved from Aldgoat horn and adored with an eye of fire, I would say this staff is much more refined by comparison. The wolf fangs flaring from the tip are the coup de grace. Not only strengthening the thaumaturgical properties of the weapon, but also improving the wielder's ability to cut an imposing figure. Why don't you deliver this commission to Rorton at the Ruby Road Exchange personally? It's been a while since you last met. I'm sure he'd be happy to see you. Still have not been to Mordona. Last, according to you, I can just, like, walk there. Oh, right, the Ruby Road Exchange, not the Sapphire Avenue. Why doesn't the Ruby Road exchange have a thing? I'll be honest, I may or may not go to Mordona just to get the Aetherites there. I have most of the other Aetherites. I think there's one area in Lenosia I still haven't been in, like one actual like area, like a big map piece that I've just happened to never been in. Or, why, if it isn't Lucia, you're a hard woman to find. As it happens, I had another commission for you. Mr. Serendipity has the details, or would you prefer that I tell you? Here we go. You've already crafted the horn staff? Beg your pardon, I had no idea. I appreciate that you came to deliver it. I was dreading the inevitable encounter with that... oh, with that irrepressible mammoth. Go north of Northern Thandlin or west of Kurthus Western Highlands. Yeah, the west of Kurthus Western Highlands is the one I keep seeing. And at times like these, ignorance can be a fatal failing, especially if the rumors sweeping the markets are to be given credence. Surely you've heard them as well. This talk of the Jade Fox? Aye, the legendary thief has come to Ul'dah at last, a master of disguise whose identity is a complete mystery. But there's one thing on which everyone can agree, that his lust for fine jewelry is insatiable. So you must understand why a merchant like me would feel ill at ease. There's no greater enemy to the industrious businessman than the dastardly thief who would steal his wares without compunction. You and your fellow goldsmiths should take care. In fact, it would not surprise me in the slightest if the Jade Fox were to turn his attention towards you. Okay. Time's running out for the thing, so... I'm just gonna blow money on more teleports. Who cares? I have 120,000. So something that made me sad was, that even if you get, like, an apartment or a housing unit, there's no, like, chest you can buy for it to store stuff. Apparently. Down there. I was hoping that would be another storage solution, but nope. Basically all I have at this point is retainers. Oh, this one's close. So yeah, I may hire a third retainer. Dark steel ore. Okay. Is that? Then I can't use King's Yield. It actually, since it's at 50, King's Yield 2 would act. Well, I can't use King's Yield 2. I need more. I need more GP. Yeah. So it's. Oh, it's. Okay. Just get as much as I can. Need more GP. Yeah, that's nothing else I could do. Oh well, Dark Steel R. Off to Mordona I go. Let's go visit. I'm over 51, I'm supposed to be there. It's, oh, it's down there. For some reason I thought it was up here, like right there. Oh, well, I can go through the, what's this? Danifin Pass. Also, don't I have a, Come this way. I have a map that I haven't used. Well, I opened it, but I never went there. What the hell is happening? Dragonflies? Attack! Where are all the dragonflies going? I don't like that they're running away. Whoops. Nope. On the dragonfly. A bird's mad at me. Stupid birds. I'm here to fight dragonflies. There it goes. Hey, Dragoon leveled up. For once. Okay. I'm out of combat. The dragonflies are leaving. Fish. Fish. And now you see why I get distracted by things. I think... Were there mining spots up there? I don't remember. Also, just having access to Mordona is going to be good, because a lot of those, a lot of those secret nodes are in Mordona. Fury's Gaze, Monument Tower. I've fished here before. Hall of the Seven Echoes, Aurum Vale. What the... What happened here? Okay. Giant lugger. God. Oh. Oh yeah. Remember those big like yellow crystals that I saw in the distance of Thanalin? I actually found my way to them. I was walking on them and everything. That's also where one of the secret nodes is. Oh, there's a river here. Didn't I come in from this way? This is not too far off from the entrance. Yeah, I haven't fished here yet. I came in from right here and went up that way. I came this way. Oh, I'm still using my frog. Freshwater, caddisfly. You can fish everywhere. I almost have sky fishing. Cloud fishing. I already have sky fishing. Cloud fishing. Floating islands. Hell fishing, aether fishing, salt fishing. Salt lakes? What the... Okay. We still haven't been, Ooh, crimson trout. We still haven't been, ocean fishing yet. Oh, there's one extra thing. Okay, I'll go back here later. At least I have the fishing spot logged now. Nope, this way. Wait, nope. Wanted to close that. Knock it off the chocobo. Hey, figure out who the NPC in Mordona is, just so I can talk to him if it's available now. Doesn't a fishing boat leave like every 15 minutes? Like, they happen as often as gates in Gold Saucer, don't they? Hey, Mordona. Triple triad. Where does this go? Northern Thanalin? Oh, okay. I actually did go here because there was a fate that was escorting someone from Blue Fog up to here. Oh, a raid. Wow. Never seen a raid. Leaves of St. Corn's Find. Oh, Revenant Soul. Right here. Just tooling around. They happen once every 2 hours Earth time? Oh, jeez. I thought they happened every 15 minutes Earth time. Is this it? Just tooling around? The blue thing? What? What the? Where am I? Why am I in hell? What is this place? What the hell is up with Mordona? Why is the sky like that? The sky's like full of aether or something. Much to see about Revenant's Toll, but Guiding Star only has eyes for you. The name's Guiding Star, and you have the look of a fisher. My goal is no less than attaining a complete master of all things crafting and gathering. And to this end I roam the world. I must say that Revenant's Toll is a sore temptation, a temptation to stay. I'd heard tell that the Adventurers Guild had thrown its weight behind this place, but I had no idea the kind of talent pouring into the camp. I can tell just from your hands that you're an adept yourself. You've not flinched at the notion of a little hard work. That place is effectively saturated in aether. Well, okay. One of your standing must have tools to match. Surely. You must own some choice items. Will you not let me see one? Equip the Gatherer Crafter's primary tool, item level 50 or higher, and speak again with Guiding Star. I need a level 50... It's level 43 rod. God. Master Crafting Tomes? Don't know, you don't care, do best be on your way before a hammer finds your backside. Okay. You get level 53 from your level 50 quest? Yeah, I assume I do. I was just kinda... Shh. Servant of Splendors? What the... I don't know what any of this means. Dominatrix. Oh, hey, there's a summoning bell here. I was hoping I could just find a place to buy something, to buy a level 50 rod, but, I don't... This true for post-store stuff? Okay. Well, you know. Well, it's nice to be here. Okay, no mining spots open. Let's, Okay, let's report to Serendipity before we forget about it. You don't think you can buy anything level 50 in ARR? Okay, so... Oh, okay, so that's essentially... Then that means that's just a check on... You're a very good crafter-gatherer. Because you have to have done crafting or gathering stuff to get that high. That makes sense. Okay. That's good. I suppose just turn in all the quests here. Whoops. I was going to Redolent Rose. Welcome back, Lucy. I hope the staff was to Rorton's satisfaction. Congratulations on a job well done, then. Oh, but before you go, I've recently been informed that a dangerous thief has come to Ul'dah, and that we goldsmiths might be a target of his machina... What? You already heard about the Jade Fox? Well, now, aren't we well informed? Anyway, I must urge you to be cautious when dealing with new customers. The Jade Fox may disguise himself as one in an attempt to defraud you. As for the guild, rest assured that I will personally scrutinize anyone who seeks to commission our goldsmiths, and I am an excellent judge of character. What was that? Did I just hear you snicker, Lucia? And I thought you respected your kind and lovely guildmaster. Yeah, you know. Foreskin smithy gloves. Oh, I already have those. Linen deerstalker. Okay. Sounds good to me. Mound. Oh, right, this was not crafter and gatherer thing. That's just craft. Okay. Mount that in. That's almost full. These were recently made. Okay. Come lend a hand, Lucy. We have a mountain of commissions to fill. It's because of the upcoming gala to celebrate the Sultana's name day. Everyone who's anyone has received an invitation, and all of them intend to be wearing the finest garments and jewelry. Some of our more popular requests have been for headwear, and that's where I'd like your help. Especially, we'll need three electrum circlets of the highest quality possible. One set with amber, one set with spinel, and one set with zircon. You can handle that, can't you? And if you're at all curious as to why I'm giving you this particular commission, it's from Rorton, your biggest fan. He's acting as the middleman for many of the transactions, you see. I know he was ambitious, but I never expected him to rise to prominence so quickly. He's become the talk of Ul'Dan's... He's become the talk of Ul'Dan High Society, and with his impressive knowledge of the fine arts and his talent to obtaining anything his customers desire. Of course, what you're most unaware of is his talent is largely dependent on yours, in case you've yet to realize it is your creations that have helped him build his reputation. You haven't let him down once, Lucia, so don't make this the first time. Be the best goldsmith you can be, and bring me circlets when they're ready. Hey, so, what are the chances that Rorton's the Jade Fox? And that he's gonna make off with these the second I give them to him, now that it's, like, super fancy stuff? Like, he gained everyone's trust just so he can, like, you know, take everything and leave when it's, like, actually really important. It'd be a good twist. What'd you say? Circlets... I can make 51 to 55 stuff now? God. Mithrite? Mithrite is mithril ore and mithrite sand. Okay, I don't know how to gather it yet. Okay, well. All of this stuff is mithrite. Mithrite? I don't know. Yeti Fang... Yeah, it's mithrite. Memorian. I'm assuming all this stuff is, not a Realm Reborn. You need stuff from Heaven's Words areas? Yeah, I figured. Okay, so this is my limit. Where, oh, where? Electrum Circlet, Zircon Spinal, and... Amber, Spinal, and Zircon. Okay, so these three. Electrum ingots. I need 3 for each of them, and then I need an Amber, a Zircon, and a Spinal. I have a Zircon. Okay, I have Electrum. I need to go mine some more Electrum, too. I used it all on my rings. And then I don't... Have I found Amber yet? Yes, I have 27 Insidia. Zircon I know I have, and Spinal... I was actually selling Spinal on the market. Yeah, there's 10 Insidia. Okay. Okay, so that'll be fine. I'll do that later. I don't want to get Goldsmith up to level 50. God. Let's go to the Weaver's Guild. Give this high quality undyed velveteen to Redolent Rose. Oh, have you woven the velveteen already? It's been far too long since I last worked with quality velveteen. You've truly outdone yourself, Lucia. Baba Wai's daughter shall have a most magnificent dress. I pity she is no more like to wear it than her father. Though nothing would please me more than to be proven wrong. But I rather suspect another dress is the last thing that girl needs. I have better stuff for that. Hooray! I need to start doing crafter leaves. I don't know how I got... Well, I do know how I got so high in Goldsmith without them. It was, once again, because I was mining so much. And refining everything I was mining. Okay, Alchemist... Am I ready for the next Alchemist Quest? I don't know. Alchemist is one of the ones that I haven't been doing that much. 21? Yes, I am. Hey, Saran. My able assistant. I recognize that look of intense hunger. You wade waist deep in the mire of alchemy. Well, it is that you display such it is that you display such desire, for I stand ready with a task that will further test and expand your proficiency. I have a request from an arcanist by the name of, I have a request from a certain arcanist. He requires an alchemist to construct for him an engraved hard leather grimoire. But as is so often the case, the matter is not as simple as it first appears. Yew-logs, one of the materials used in the creation of this tome, will not be found in any local Uldan stall. Thus it falls to you to go, take up botany and gather the material yourself, or, almost as bothersome, scour the market boards for the Sapphire Avenue exchange. And as if this endeavor were not already sufficiently laborious, the client also requests that the tome be enhanced with materia. Must I explain materia to you? Very well. Materia is the crystallized essence of a well-used piece of gear, the physical manifestation of an item's history with its wielder, if you will. It is not well understood exactly how these crystals work, but they have the effects of improving the properties of the objects to which they are attached. Do not expect me to provide a lecture on the intricacies of crafting materia. There's a goblin at the bonfire in Central Thanaland who is more than willing to babble on about such things. Mutamix. Yes, that was his name. Mutamix. As for the type of materia, the arcanist was specific in his lack of specificity. You are free to experiment with whichever kind you wish. Glorious. Bring the materia-enhanced tome to me once it is complete. Meanwhile, I shall be sifting through my memory for the name of our expectant client. Okay, hard leather grimoire. Engraved hard leather grimoire. Which I need a hard leather grimoire. Okay, Zinnia has one of those. I have one hard leather left in my saddlebag, and elm log. I have 30 in my saddlebag. Okay, good. Close. See why I have all this stuff in my saddlebag? It's useful. Alright, go straight to the airship landing from here. Why don't I ever use the airships? Well, Oh, let me touch the summoning bell. And give me enchanted iron ink. That's the last enchanted ink I have. Yep. Okay. I haven't made one of these yet. It doesn't need to be high quality. In fact, it can't be high quality. So. Oh, poor excellent. Okay, now what do I need to do to make it engraved? I need two more hard leather. Okay, Zamari has 2 high quality ones. That's fine. And a yew log. Okay, 3 in my saddlebag. I only need 1, right? I don't remember. Stop pressing escape too many times. What do I want? Hard leather. Sad to see good leather go on this, but, it needs to. Also, I don't particularly care about high-quality hard leather anymore. You're not... Oh. Selected. Why is it an alchemist's job to make a grimoire? Hooray! Now, shove a materia in it. Let's get this over with. You know what? Something that's actually useful to you. Spell speed +2. When is... Oh, actually, I need to, really quick, pop over to Eastern Thanolin. Because I happened to check this at the exact, wrong time, because I was doing something else. Well, the Alchemists make tomes just because they don't know who else would. Like, the next would be Weaver for binding them. But, you know. At least Alchemists are kind of magical. I sense gold in them there hills. By them there hills, I mean, way over here. I need to get there by noon, I think. Oh. God, please keep going. What's my time limit? Yeah, noon. Uh-oh. This is gonna be kind of close, actually. I guess a leather worker could also make a tome, but again, that's just like... That's just binding it. That's not, like, making it inherently magical. Okay, we should be fine. I sometimes forget how fast the chocobos actually move. You go up here, don't I? Wait, no, I go... It connects right here. And safe! Okay, what's here? Gather by 1, but it's more worth it to just get all of them. So I'll do that. Gold! 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 More gold! Give me all the gold. Okay. That was fun. Okay, back to the Alchemist Guild. I really should set up my iPad somewhere, just like with a list of the ones I care about and what times they are, instead of having to flip back to it. Up next is... Clusters in Mordona, and then back to... Oh, okay. Furthest Western Highlands. Um, Central? Where's Western? Um, ah. Found it. Western. Okay, I need to go through that, which I can't. I don't think I can go through that gate. I walked up to that gate once. West of Ishgard. Oh, that's fine. I don't need yellow copper. I have every confidence in your aptitude with these time-consuming errands. You do recall your task, yes? I shall be needing a leather-bound tome with materia attached if I am to strike this undesirable duty from my list of distractions. There you go. Yeah, I figured. Ah, not a moment too soon. You may see for yourself the Arcanist's reaction with your undoubtedly fine work. To your undoubtedly fine work. I sent word that he should visit the guild forthwith, thus avoiding the tiresome business of delivery. Great Thaliac! Is this masterful creation to be my grimoire? And look, it's bound with materia, just like I asked. Would you expect aught less from the assistant to the guildmaster himself? Now, Arcanist, before you depart, perhaps you might favor the creator of your new tome with an explanation of its nature? Eh? The nature of my grimoire? Well, yes, of course. For an Arcanist to weave his spells, he must conjure in his mind the image of distinct mystical diagrams known as arcane geometries. These geometries are inscribed upon the pages of a grimoire, such as the one you constructed at my request. The most important aspect of my grimoire is the quality of the ink used to illustrate its pages. Geometries drawn with ink that is especially conductive to the flow of aether allow the Arcanist to more effectively channel his magical strength. Thus, when one is in need of a new grimoire, one must turn to an expert in the making of this liquid gold, an alchemist. And, Thaliac be praised, I was blessed with the attention of a true artist. Ah, that's it. They make grimoires because only alchemists can make the right ink for them. Question asked, question answered. Should I ever wish to add to or enhance my tome, I know exactly to whom I will turn. Thank you, Master Alchemist. Master Alchemist now, is it? I suppose you must appear so to the uninitiated. Faulty perspective though it may be, it is cause for exultation. You should cast aside modesty and bask in the glow of your accomplishment. But do not let your ambition wither in the shadow of satisfaction. Unless, of course, you wish to remain an assistant forever. I don't need more gear. Please stop giving me gear. Okay. Last but not least, I think, is go to the Miners Guild. Yo, Alberta, I've done far too much. I'll be honest. I have over 1,000 HP as a miner now. Lucy, I was hoping you would come by. I need your help with something. It concerns White Gully. He's recovered from the wounds he suffered in Corthus and resumed his mining for the guild. Wonderful news, to be sure, but one thing yet troubles me. You see, White Gully has been taking on far more tasks than a single man should. Some attribute his newfound fervor to the sting of losing that ill-conceived Jade contest. But I suspect there's more to the tale. I tried to broach the subject with him, but he's as stubborn as the Aurochs. Aurochs? I don't know. Insisting it's not by my imagination. But I know there's something, and where I failed, you might succeed. Strange though this may sound, you're the closest thing he has to a friend here. So I beg you, Lucia, speak to White Gully and try to learn what ails him. Do what you can to ease his burdens. What's up, buddy? No doubt Adalberto sent you. She's been on me something fierce since I came back, but it doesn't matter why you're here or at whose request. The simple truth is I need your help. I've got a secret that would sure to bring great shame on my family, but I need to tell someone, and I know you're an honest sort. Ledgers at the concern have been tampered with, and I'm being credited for work I didn't do. Wasn't keen on believing it, but the culprit is my own father. I first suspected something was off when I received my last evaluation. I know better than anyone what I do around here, and I knew I wasn't working that much. I looked over the concern's records of its dealings with the guild, and sure as day, I found some right damning evidence. Heh, didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I never wanted it said that I leg up in the guild because I'm the vice foreman's son. If I was to succeed, I wanted to be by my own hands. Learning that my old man was falsifying my accomplishments was like a punch to the gut. And that's why I've been working so feverishly of late. By fulfilling enough orders, I'm hoping to turn my father's lies into truths. But I've taken on more jobs than I've got hands to juggle them with. So, like I said, Adventure, I need your help. I'd say I'm swallowing my pride to ask you this, but I've got no pride left. Whatever happens from here on out, I'm a miner first and foremost, and I just want to do my job. Right now, the order giving me the biggest headache is one for 20 chunks of high-purity electromore. You can find the stuff south of Camp Bronze Lake, over in Upper Lenosia. Please, hurry, and thanks. Okay, that's fine, I need to mine electrum anyways. I can do that. Getting high-quality electrum isn't that hard. I like White Goalie. He's nice. Okay, that's everyone here. That I can do. Okay. Head on over to... Limsa. Kitsune Firewind. That's a nice name. You know, fire and wind make... Actually, wait. I actually don't know what fire and wind makes with Elementalist Lux. I know fire and water make dark, and fire and earth make magma. Give me a second. Fire... Oh, fire, air is storm. Ah. Okay. Interesting. I guess fire is basically lightning. Lightning is just a fire that's hotter. Yeah, it's super simple to look up. Oh, you know what Lux to play next? Dark Lux, because that's what I always play. Also I play Vex now, so, you know. Hey, is this a poo? Help with an emergency. Halcyon Rod, huh? Well. Sounds good to me. Northern Krill. Nice. That's a good rod. God, this is unbelievable. According to the age-old adage, when the going gets tough, the tough go fishing. Unfortunately, the adage is of little use when the tough going happens to be a fishing ban. You haven't heard, have you? What the hell is this name? Ainzar Slafferson has closed all docks and ports for fishing vessels on the authority of Admiral Mervib. Some sorry sailor supposedly spotted a serpent at sea, and so Slafferson. I'm just gonna call him Slafferson, and if that's wrong, then whatever. Stated that for our safety, all our services must cease. I gotta catch the serpent. I'll do it. It's also frustrating. Well, we may be a group of sedentary fishers, but we're not about to take this sitting down. Calm down, Sispo. I'll go catch the serpent. First, we'll need to know what we're up against. The Brugeria Consortium maintains ties to the Maelstrom, so Sybil may know something that we do not. It is about time to go fishing, for information. Nod. I mean, if you want to play a green champion, I could just go Nature Lux and, not choose a second element. It is certainly a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under happier circumstances. The news came as a shock to us as well. Any Limitson that's ever boarded a boat has heard the tale. Back when the world was not but dry, lifeless rock, Limlian created a giant serpent. From its massive maw, the creature spat forth water until the land was filled. Oh, I remember that. We saw a skeleton that was like, hey, this might be the same species as that thing that did that. But it would not stop. To prevent the world from being completely submerged, the navigator trapped the serpent in a floating island, with the warning that if it were ever to be freed, the seas would rise until the world ended. This is from where that thalassocratic motto, "Till sea swallows all," comes. You can see the Admiral's surprise upon hearing a sailor claims to have actually seen the serpent in question. Well, you and I may recognize it as a fairy tale, aimed to scare children. The panic in the streets is real, and so Slofferson hasn't any choice but to take drastic measures in order to maintain the peace. Regrettably, those drastic measures have dire consequences for both your guild and my consortium. And the Maelstrom is too occupied with ship inaugurations to conduct a proper inquiry, meaning our only hope is to take matters into our own firm yet supple hands. Ahem. It may be impossible to prove a sea serpent does not exist, but perhaps the testimony of eyewitnesses could be impunged. Impugned? Impugned, I think. I believe you have met the sailor responsible for the sighting, the one known as Chuchuran. Who the hell believed the Chuchuran? The one who says, I want shiny fish, and then I have to go talk to Wawalago to figure out what the hell he's talking about. Who the hell believed him about a sea serpent? Chuchuran, I'm gonna strangle you to death. My mic is crooked now. Chuchuran see big fish at sea. Some say see sea serpent. Chuchuran just want to fish a fish. Sea fisherman Wawalago about fishing fish in sea. Wawalago, I'm gonna strangle you to death too. Even if he did actually see it, who believed Chuchuran? I've seen enough at sea to know when sailors are seeing things, and what Chuchuran saw was no sea serpent for sure. Missing your marks will make mountains out of molehills. Distances deceive and dilute the minds of men at sea. My money says your serpent is a Maslaya marlin. Fairly big fish, but by no means a monster. You can see him barreling back and forth along the north of the blood shore. But if spied from the shore, people will just shrug their shoulders. You need to make them meet that marlin up close and personal. I'll admit it's easier expressed than executed, and I've never nabbed one. If you don't loosen up your line, they'll rip your rod right out of your hands. But first you need a bite. They won't waste their breath on worms from other waters. Maslaya marlin demand mooching, more familiar to you as fish wheeling, mayhaps. And not just any mean act of mooching, by the daunting duty of the dramatic double mooch. I reckon you're ready for it. Get a gulby ball and haul in a harbor herring. Once you've hitched your herring, offer it up to an ogre barracuda. Then bait that beast to make the Maslaya marlin bite. Makes me want to sail out myself, but Slofferson won't slay any would slay any guildmaster who slights him. Besides, I'm sure Sisyphus would sooner see you succeed at that. Okay. Time to catch a marlin. Question, is the level 80 Fisher quest actually catching a sea serpent? Because that would be fun. What do you say, gulpy balls? Gulpy ball. Harbor herring. Does the ogre barracuda have to be high quality too? Because it says catch a high quality harbor herring and then just catch an ogre barracuda. I assumed double mooching would be double high quality. Concerning. High quality fish are always needed for mooching. It's weird that it doesn't specify that then. Looking ahead inside? Like, it's weird that it specifies it once, but not the second time. Who's weed whacking outside? Stop that. Hey, Jack. Ooh, throwing dagger. Nice! I need a range attack. Ah, Lucia, just the mort I was hoping to see. We have some nasty trouble brewing. The client's on his way, so sit tight and pay attention. I'm calling underfoot and on the stray on this one as well. It'll be it'll be a right little rogue family reunion. Sounds good to me. Jack, the client's arrived. Our guest here has come from Maelstrom Command. Confidential orders direct from the Admiral herself, so you know this won't be a simple job. I'm afraid your guildmaster speaks truly. 'Twas several days ago when an emaciated man stumbled into one of our camps seeking aid. Upon questioning the poor fellow, we discovered that he had narrowly escaped a life of slavery. The pirates had raided his village, abducting him and many others to sell in the black market auction block. We dispatched a patrol to confirm the tale and found the village almost completely destroyed. 'Twas a meager settlement without so much as a guardhouse. Thus did its unkind fate escape our notice until now. You'd think these pirates have never heard of the code. Pillaging honest souls and dipping their wicks in the slave trade. They're heading the right way for a good stabbing. Aye, though it ain't set down in so many wids. The code's notoriously unforgiving against those that raise weapons against the weak. After all, the first pirates in these parts were coals what was fleeing oppression in the northern seas. Ignore your history and risk becoming what it was you hated most. So, you've got a mark for us, then? That we do. From the descriptions given to us by the escaped villager, we've determined that these lawbreakers are members of the Jolly Merchants, a pirate crew in possession of an official privateering license. Well, that's even worse. It would appear, however, that privateering has been naught but a screen behind which to hide their illicit activities. One can only imagine how many other limits and citizens have fallen prey to these wicked slavers. And we've let it happen right under our noses. Naturally, the Admiral desires a swift resolution to this ignominy. But merely tracking down those poor souls who have already been sold is proving heavily taxing to our allocated resources. We could throw more soldiers at the problem, but that runs the risk of drawing the small folks' attentions and inciting undue panic. Thus, we do come to the Rogues Guild for help. We ask that you eliminate the Jolly Merchants and liberate the villagers presently in their custody, and that you do so at the utmost discretion. Sounds good to me. Consider it done. When those nasty coves feel our short blades prickling into their backs, they'll enjoy but a brief moment of regret before the code is rightly enforced. Alright, let's get to work. I'll be going after the Jolly Merchants myself. Underfoot, Vakebe, you two lend your skills to Maelstrom's investigation and see what you can, what you could whittle about the coals who've already been sold. Lucia, you're coming with me. I think you're ready for the next step of your education. Nod. Shall we get after these slave and cutthroats, then? Our client told me that the Jolly Merchantmen set sail from Airport a few bells ago. Oh, aye, they might even board an Imperial ship or two, but that's just some mummery they're putting on to amuse the Admiral's swads. I reckon the rest of the crew be back on land, looking to snap the shackles on a fresh-hearted chattel. And just to prove my theory right, one of them jolly bastards got himself spotted creeping around the roughbends in Lower Lenosia. There's a Bene Cove down in the Morby Dry Docks by the name, Swarsant that's likely no full story. He's more of a shipwright than a rogue these days, but he keeps his glazes keen for the guild. Head on over and have yourself a prattle. I'll join you soon, Mike. Speak like a human, please. The Rogue Quest line, I love it, but they need to talk in a way that I can read and talk back to. Speaking like a Hur. He's speaking like an idiot. Also, I do realize that this is a little bit harder to me because I actually am voicing everyone, but still, even just reading it's annoying. I know what you are. What can old Swarson do for you? Hunted down jolly merchant slavers? Ah, well, that explains a few things. I was keeping an eye out on the bustle about the dry docks, you see, when I spied an odd trio off in the distance. This rough-looking sod, one of your pirates, I'd wager, was prodding along another bloke and this poor skinny lass. I've seen whipped curs less miserable than the two being herded. Last I saw, they were heading south. If what you're saying about the slavery business is true, then that jolly merchant's not going to walk his charges all the way to market. No, he likely has a boat waiting for him. And if I were a slaver headed south, my vessel would be hidden somewhere along the salt strand. That doesn't leave you much time. You said Jack was on his way? Yes? You best go ahead, and I'll point him in the right direction when he gets here. Time to stab. Oh yeah, I have a trick attack, also. So I have my first positional or whatever it's called of the game. I attack from behind and it only works from hide. So I'm assuming my job in situations is to hide as we're approaching and then do trick attack as my, like, engage after I get behind them. I'm assuming that's how Rogue works, like, in multiplayer. Pretty much? Okay. Oh, right, this place. I fished here once. Hey, a boat. I think I see someone. So Russell came through for us, eh? Now, what do we got there? Now, what do we got here? Eventually get a thing as ninja that just gives you the hidden status in combat without hide. Oh, fun. This one looks a charmer. Trick actually becomes useful after that. Sudden move, I told you. Me peg like grandma obbles quicker than you miserable sack of shite. Maybe you need another thrashing, is that it? You've already forgot what happens when you try me generous patience. I'm sorry, please no more beatings. We walked as fast as we could, but we need food, water. Then get in the boat and shut your traps. You'll get fed when we reach the other side. The other side? Where are you taking us? Are you challenging me or just plain daft? I told you to keep your blatant mouth shut. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Leviathan's scaly arse, she's weeping again. Listen, we're heading to Aleport, alright? That's where me and me shipmates gather to take stock of the merchandise and decide what gets sold where. You see, some buyers only want lads, others looking for lasses. As long as we keep them rich bastards happy, we make more coin than we ever did scrapping with the Empire's war galleys. Not that I care about that, I suppose. What matters... not that you care about that, I suppose. What matters to you is that you'll be loaded on the Jolly Merchant... onto the Jolly Merchantman, sailed off to God's nowhere, and Libs will be a distant memory. Yeah, you know. So if I was you, I'd fill that empty belly with one last big gobful of sweet lemons and... of sweet Lanosian sea breeze. So tempted to put a blade twixt his eyes here and now. That won't get the job done. No, we'll let him guide us to his mates in Aleport, and then we'll mill the whole bloody lot of them. Jolly merchants will get their due. Don't you worry about that. You know, or he was lying about Aleport. They've gone. You know, they could have been lying about Aleport just to get her to shut up. You know, they could be taking her to, like, I don't know, somewhere else. An island that we don't know about. That'd probably be a better place than Aleport of all things. We best hurry to Aleport unless you have a quicker way. There's a ferry that leaves from Candlekeep Quay. I'll meet you across the water, lass. A quicker way to Aleport? I've never heard of one. Never heard of a quicker way to Aleport. Never in my life. Thirsty. Oh yeah, I need Electrum for my, yeah. I need Electrum from Miner, Goldsmith, and for myself right now. I need to... I just probably need to get a stack of 99 Electrum when I'm over there. Probably more, actually. Oh. This way. I was looking at Orwin, and I was like, that's not the right one. It's down here. What's up, Jeff? How'd you get here faster on the ferry? I literally teleported. Lucia, that jelly merchant cove's still with his captives. Seems they've taken a room under an alias. Hiding their operation in plain sight. Bold as brass eye. But it's an old slaver's trick. See, even if some soul recognizes the merchandise, only a single handler gets boned. The rest of the crew just whistles all innocent like, while their mate is marched off to dry cockles. And you can bet they've threatened bloody murder for any prisoner what raises a hue and cry. Patience now, lass. We must wait until we're sure that all these black scars have arrived. Meanwhile, you'd better sharpen your stabbers. We have a busy night ahead of us. Ready for the job, then? Once the jolly merchants are here, we'll ambush the sods and set their captives free. 19? Sounds good to me. Not to be long enough. We'll just have to hope there aren't any stragglers. Listen closely now, lass. Merchants are disguised as plain old adventurers, and have set themselves in 3 separate rooms here in Aleport. How do we whittle which coves are the merchants? Easy. Take a look at the daddles. That bingo swollen coal over yonder. He's wearing lavender gloves, the exact same type what a nasty sawed the Salt Strand had on. That'll be how they find each other in a crowd. Lavender gloves. Ah. Of course, it's also how I whittled where each of the bastards was staying. Just notes to hopeless glazes company they keep, and you can be sure you found your mark. So here's the job all laid out for you. We had all 3 common rooms, mill the merchants quick and dirty like, and get those captives their bleeding lives back, alright? Alright, the storeroom door's been forced open, some thieving sod's been at the ale. Well, they can't have gotten far. Better get the lads and do a sweep of the port. Was that merchant cove gulping pilfered ale? You'd think they'd be doing their best to not draw attention to themselves, all things considered. Bloody oafs. And now we got a swarm of yellow jackets buzzing about looking for blood. If they spot us wandering around in the darkmans, I have a feeling they'll axe first and ask questions later. It'd be best then if the pros never knew we was here. We'll slip as sneaky as we can into each of the common rooms and use them telltale lavender gloves to identify our marks. There are innocent coals in there as well, mind, so let's try not to stab any that don't deserve it, eh? I'm thinking we should head out one at a time to better avoid them yellow jackets. So I'll let you take the lead after you, Lucia. Yeah, of course, me take the lead. Ugh. Well. I can jump, so where am I going? Defeat the jolly merchants for the captives. Oh, okay. No lavender gloves on you guys. Do you have lavender gloves? I don't think so. No, you don't. Also, I just noticed, this one's actually... Yeah, this one has, Shh, it's just like Skyrim. Hiya! Yeah, so that one had an aggro on site icon and had a slave next to him, so that wasn't that hard. My stealth is out. Okay. Well, I tried to sit in the chair. Hello, fellow adventurers. I don't know. Do you want to say anything? Okay. Lovely weather we're having. Excuse me. I also love how no one in here is going to help this guy. Trick attack! Good night. Yes, you're free. Now then. Is there one over here? No, okay. Yeah, I just need stealth to go through that. I'm gonna get seen, and I'm gonna get swarmed. Shh, hide back here. Take a drink while I wait for it to regen. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at trick attack. I might not be smart. I mean, I do need... Well, I don't need trick attack, but I would prefer to have it. Okay, that's a 20-second, and it also comes back as I'm in it, so yeah. Why didn't you say anything last? I think this is the last room. Found the whole thing amusing? Great. Well. I see somebody that has an anger on sight. Oh, hey, it's this guy. My best friend. Murder. Press the murder button. Okay. Okay, let's go get you guys some food. It's like the last of them. You didn't even need my help. Yep. Back into the shadows, lass. I will bring back some rabbit pies. Get to stabbing? Okay. Oh god, why are there so many? Okay, yeah, I need a help check. I think. Get out of here. Jerk. We don't take kindly to no slavers. Not a bad night's work, eh, Lucia? The maelstrom will be taking care of them poor coals we freed, and I've made sure none of the merchants... all we downed or like to get back up again. As for the Jolly Merchantman, well, her crew can be expected to visit from the Admiral's finest galleys, and it won't be for tea and crumpets on the poop deck. Right, me natty lass. Our part in this is done. Time to head back to the sisters. Excuse me, you the ones who freed us? Aye, was there something else we could do for you, miss? The maelstrom swaths will take you home, if that's what you're worried about. Oh no, I know. I just wanted to thank you. If I may, there was one other thing I wish to tell you. Moments before you rescued me, that dreadful pirate was muttering into his cups. It was something about another raiding party that hadn't yet made it back. I beg your pardon? It seemed to me they'd been hunting for slaves in western Lenosia, and being so close to Aleport, our captor assumed that they were out rounding up chattel to the last bell. I just couldn't bear the thought of anyone else suffering as I have. Please, is there naught you can do? There certainly is, miss. You just get yourself safely home and leave this stray pack of jackals to us. I will pray for your success. Thank you again. So much for savoring a victory pint. I'll send word of this development to Underfoot and the Stray. We've some well-earned trade for the last of these jolly merchants. By the way, how's your throwing arm, Lucia? I think it's time you learned how to fling a proper blade. When you're out in the wide open roughmans, you often find the need to sting a cove from a distance. You mean like a circle AoE around something so I can get out and still keep doing damage while I'm throwing stuff? Sounds like piercing talon. And I'm sure a canny lass like yourself, I'll figure out all sorts of uses for a well-thrown dagger. Just keep it in mind for when we hunt down the rest of them slavers. Ha? Ha ha ha. Lass, why are you laughing? What did I say that was funny? You don't get an AoE until Yes. 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 Throw. Yes. Last. Okay, last completely misheard what I said. When an enemy uses an AoE and I'm forced out of it, I can still do damage because I can throw stuff at them. That's what I mean. I don't care about doing AoEs. Last, you're a dummy sometimes. Yay! I'll be honest. Do that. You blame your cat. Jack is determined to track down the remnants of the Jolly Merchants. Those last few Jolly Merchant bastards must be camped out somewhere in western Lenosia. Now, if I was a black-blooded, gill-grubbing slaver, where would I be hiding? There's not to the west, but the Sagan pools. Even those bollocks for brains pirates know better than trespass on fishback territory. And they won't want to chance run into patrols near Aleport, so that just leaves us east. The flock? Aye, they'll likely be nestled down in the ruins out there amongst the dodos. That's where we'll try to pick up their trail. You head over and snilch the place while I send word to the sisters in the maelstrom. Okay. Okay. I'll be honest, walking there is probably fine. Let me guess, I'm gonna need to throw a dagger? Puck hatchling. Dagger attack! Oh god! He used an AoE on me. I didn't expect that. Okay, ready? Dagger! Oh. Dagger! Okay. More puck hatchlings. Okay. Stab. Hey! How do I get my daggers back after I throw them? Hooray! What's happening on Discord? Uh oh. $14 does not like me opening Discord while I'm playing. Okay. Vinny is talking about Uxin. I feel like if I played Uxin, I'd like him. There's so much stuff here for me to murder. Shh. Okay, that concerned me. Mole, this is for your own good. I remember there was a quest here to steal dodo eggs, wasn't it? I think I played it like forever ago. That was like back in my original character in this game. Okay, sweet. Aha. Excuse me, pals. Beggarly boy. Double sync? Okay. Feed my cat in 15 minutes, we're ready to hop on voice? Okay. That sounds good. Thank you for freeing us. We've been tied up there since those awful pirates snatched us from our beds. Those are some interesting looking dodos you've got there, Lucia. No sign of the merchants, though, eh? Their leader mentioned heading over to Aleport. He said something about there being no signal. And that was a signal that there was something wrong. They just left us hobbled here like lambs for the market. One of them, japed about keeping the meat unsullied in case there was trouble. Pray let us flee this place before they return. When who are you to just sidle up and set loose our hard-won prizes, Is that the little guy talking? 'Twas the damnedest thing. We'd half a crew lodge in an airport, and not one of them survived the night. Done in by a couple of sneaky curs what favor the short blades, they say. I'm supposing that was you two. Seems you've a bone to pick with our choice of trade. I can't say I have much use for slavers, except as a place to bury me knives. Oh, and I wouldn't bother yourself with waiting on your ship to come back neither. The jolly merchants are done for. You might have the right of it, lad. There's something so funny about a Lullafell with a mustache. But then you wouldn't know the kind of coin 3 other slaves like them ones will bring us. I'll have a new ship and a new crew before a single moon has passed. You hear that, chattel? You're each worth a shining bloody fortune, and you've me to thank for helping you learn your true worth. Ignore this bleating sod. In fact, why don't you step back a few ways? These coves are about to learn the consequences of breaking the code, and the discussion is like to get messy. Did you not think we'd come for you? You can try to stifle your victim's screams in the darkness, but the shadows are always listening. Dagger! You know what? I'll actually take care of this guy first. I'll take care of the others. Oh, he's healing. Come on, stab to death. Okay. Now you. I didn't notice that this one had a cane. Always more of them? Oh, great. Why are there dodos here, too? Murder the dodos. Keep your distance, attack from far through your bloody daggers. Okay. I'm doing what Jack's telling me to. Dagger. I don't think the daggers. Okay. Why are there so many goddamn birds? Okay, kill the man. Kill the man. More dodos? I thought they were slavers, not leaving farmers. I'm gonna die. Why? Dear God! Help me! Oh, who healed me? Does Jack heal? Okay, big one's dead. Kill the birds, please. For the love of God, kill the birds. There's more! Why are there so many goddamn birds? Jack heals? Why does Jack heal? Oh, hey, Vakebe's here. Thank you. God. Because if you didn't, you would have died. I just didn't know that Jack could heal. Thank you. I shudder to think what horrid fate awaited us had you not helped us to escape. It's a relic from ARR? Ah, okay. I knew someone would come. You're just like the heroes in the stories. They always arrive at the perfect time to triumph over the villains. Do you think I could be a hero like you? I know I could be brave and strong too. I just know it. You don't want to be like me, lad. Listen now. Me and those coves there, we're the ones what the scary folk are afraid of. And that's because we keep the rules for the world they live in. We don't care much if you shirk your chores or get into fights, but if you ever break the code and betray your mates, that's when we'll come after you, no matter how far you run or how well you hide. Live your life like the hero you want to be, though, and you'll never need to worry about that. Aye? You two can stubble it and all. I assume you are the citizens who were abducted by the Jelly Merchants? I'm Captain Milala of the Yellow Jackets. Maelstrom Command has entrusted me with conducting you to safety. It's alright, lad. These folks take care of you. Go on, you best not get left behind. Was there aught else, Captain? Word on a new job? A job? From me? For you? How patently absurd! Why, I'd rather hire a sewer rat to mind my larder. Yeah, she's the one who saw the end of the last quest and was like, oh, I hate them. So remember what I said about 95% of Lalafell being jerks? No, Momodi. Was it during one of your jobs that you turned Aleport into a slaughterhouse? What dark age is it that we must employ assassins to enforce the law? It is this continued, dalliance with underworld miscreants such as you that prevents Limsa from ever fully expunging the stain of piratical infection. Papalimo. Tetaru. Look at these weapons you bear. A civilized person uses such implements to carve meat or peel fruit, and leaves them at the table where they belong. Ugh. Ow. I hiccuped in the middle of that. Do you perhaps clench them twixt your teeth as you swing over rails like the pirates you hunt? Our fair city has no place for those who refuse to abandon the brutish ways of the past. The only champions of justice this nation requires are the valiant and forthright soldiers of the Yellow Jackets. I think she's about to shoot us. Can we stab her now? I think she's threatening us. Jack, what the bloody hell does this coal want with us? I've not the foggiest idea, love. Just smile and nod. Oh yeah, the Sultana, too. I've not come here to be patronized. I've come to put a decisive end to piracy in all its forms. Consider this visit a gauntlet thrown at the collective feet of the Rogues Guild. Heed well my words. Just before dawn this very morn, a maelstrom vessel stocked with provisions was boarded and looted by pirates. Much of the cargo was stolen, and that is vexing indeed. But it is the theft of 3 items in particular, 3 unique treasures of nigh incalculable worth, that most distresses my martial colleagues. As for the brigands, they made well in their escape, disappearing into the dawn's mist along with their precious plunder. A rum tale. What's it to do with us? I challenge you, a contest to reclaim these stolen treasures. Should my Yellow Jackets and I succeed in retrieving the greater share, I shall formally propose the abolition of the Rogues Guild. Upon review of our achievements, the Admiral will surely concede that your unscrupulous institution has outlived its usefulness. Ah, blow it out your waddle. I have better ways to spend my time. Oh, do you now? This instead constitutes a theft against the nation of Limsa. Does that not violate your beloved code? If I'm not mistaken, you've no choice but to rise to the occasion, unless of course you mean to slink back into your hole and abandon the fundamental precepts of your duty. All right, you screeching shrew. You made your bloody point, and you'll be sorry that you did. I promise you that. Your paltry promises amount to naught in the face of my conviction. I shall not rest until Limsa is free of every last buccaneer, scoundrel, and shallow-dwelling ne'er-do-well. Okay, bye. I already forgot her name. What now, Jack? For now, we head back to the sisters. Okay. No, not Nukanai. I wonder what's left on my rogue hunting log. I'm on level 2, I think. Yeah, rogue. Rose, Western Lenosia. I need one of those. Western Lenosia, oh, okay, they're all in Western Lenosia. I should go over there and do that at some point. Probably between streams, because the hunting log isn't that exciting. Right, I need to go to the Fisherman's Guild. I guess another reason they don't have an Aetheryte shard is because, then anyone who's, connected to the Aetheryte network, would, hey, cool, would, think that it's weird that, like, a random church has a, Aetheryte attached to it. What's up, Jack? For a real lass, Milala's got some bollocks, and it seems she's well done. With some pirate stock. I don't take kindly to close pulling me strings, but the shrew's right. The code's been broken, and we have a job to do. From the sounds of it, though, them coves knew what they were about when they cleared them treasures. You'll need to at your best. It's time you learn the art of mugging. Rough up a coal in just the right way, and he'll give up more than what you get if you just plain knocked him on his arse. Me and the lads will be busy whittling the story on them bitten baubles, so you're free to head out and sharpen your skill. You might even be as you'll pocket some extra blunt while you're at it, eh? Mug. Delivers an attack with a potency of 150. Increases the chance of additional items being dropped by the target if Mug is dealt before or as the finishing blow. Potency of 150. Okay. And new knives. These are all worse than what I have. Yay, I can mug people! We're not pirates, right? Potency of 150. Okay, so it's a pretty weak attack, but it's just to get extra stuff. Items being dropped. Okay, that's actually really good for me because I'm doing so much crafting stuff and gathering stuff. No, it's not useless. It's good because I need stuff that things drop. Okay, Jack. See you in a level. Wait, what? Oh, that's level 18 Restart. I didn't know that. Yahar! I didn't realize that this area was the Marauders Guild. I just thought it was kind of like the Yellow Jackets, like, HQ. You're returned to me a different woman. Already your face shows a harder cast, a realization of the slaughter of which you are capable. But there's much training to be done before you wield the axe to its fullest potential. Learn well your lessons, build your strength, and make of each swing as an instinctive act. Every blow of your weapon will clear another step towards the mastery of the Marauder way. Implacable, relentless, such must be your momentum of both the practice grounds and the battlefield. Lucia, you approach me with a marauder's strides, determined, unswerving, and bereft of the hesitation that marked out our first meeting. I am pleased. The time has come for you to begin a new stage in your training. Now, what sets the axe aside from the gladius or the dagger? It is the raw, unstoppable destruction wrought by its thick, heavy blade, and that overwhelming power can only be properly directed by extraordinary physical strength. Thus, we come to the core of today's lesson. Such strength as a marauder must possess is developed through a traditional method of passing down through the generations of the guild, a method that you too shall be taught to employ. Present yourself to Bronbar in the practice area downstairs, and he shall instruct you farther. They have it downstairs here? Oh, they do. Right. You ready to voice? Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, well. Sup, Brumbar?
Oh,
How are you?
I am awake.
Sorry I started streaming so early. I just really wanted to.
Nah, no worries. No worries. Do you want to stream early? Stream early.
The X-Master told me you'd be on your way. My name's Brumbar. Good it is to meet a newer marauder. Now, we axe wielders build strength and control by splitting boulders. That's right, our traditional method involves smashing a rock with your axe. But you can't use just any old swing. You need to hit the rock just so. Rutger, my fellow marauder, is waiting just outside the Zephyr Gate, by the bridge over the Rogue River. She'll tell you how it's done. Why did I need to come to you to tell me to go to someone else?
Because he's the guy in charge of all the new recruits. I guess.
I don't know. Hey, your mic is popping again.
God damn it.
It always does that when you first join.
Like it just needs time to adjust or something.
Ow. I have an axe. Tiny Mandragora, attack! I'm angry! Ah!
Berserk is fun.
Ah! Ah! Attack! Am I being a marauder yet?
Yeah. In more ways than you think.
Rah! Attack! Full swing! Maim! She get out here. Oh, did I just finish all the marauder? No, I didn't.
I mean,
Why did it give me a thing?
hell if I know.
I don't even know what that was. Maybe it's just weird because it's a different color from the other ones I have. Bee Cloud! Attack! Yar! There's only one Bee Cloud.
Rip.
My bloodlust is insatiable.
Oh, you're gonna have to satiate it at some point.
Satiable.
Oh, I thought you said insatiable.
I did.
Yeah, that's why I said you're going to have to satiate it at some point.
I thought you said seated. We're a comedy
No.
of errors.
Yes, we are.
Okay, there's the other bee cloud. Rutgeim, watch out! There's bees behind you! Ah!
I mean, thanks, but like...
I got them. I attacked them with my axe. What do I do next? Greetings, lass. Ready to split some stones, are you? I have 3 nice hard rocks for you to build up a sweat on. Don't try nothing fancy now, just hit him with a good, solid, heavy swing. Attack! Heavy swing, you say? Hiya!
Indeed.
I got it. I can't auto-target them because they're items. Yeah! Yeah! That's the way to do it, lass. Now you've got the idea, why don't you have it a little harder with that heavy swing of yours. Hold nothing back. Okay. 3 more rocks. Hiya! Yar!
Break every rock. No rocks must
Yeah!
survive.
Can I break that rock next?
You can certainly try.
Can I break that rock next? That's mostly made of rock. Is that? That's... Yeah, that's some elemental. Ah, yeah, I can see you're a natural. May it still ring with the sound of... may it still ring with the sound of cracking boulders. Take yourself, take yourself back to Axemaster, Wernzone, and let him know you're ready for something harder. Skulls. Oh yeah, did you want to join?
I can.
I have my gifts for you.
Ooh. I will be an Excalibur. Okay, so then I won't join yet, because I am currently doing something here that needs you to be here.
Okay.
But I will absolutely go to Excalibur when I can. When I'm done with that.
Hey, Wernzone. Has the training loosened your muscles and focused your mind, Lucia? An urgent request for help has arrived from the Red Rooster Stead, and I have chosen you to respond. It appears a hostile group of megalocrabs has unwittingly elected itself the next test of your prowess. As this is your first outing as an official... as this is your first outing on official Marauder duty, you should be accompanied by a veteran conjurer by the name of Sulkvib. She awaits you on the floor below. May devastation follow in your wake. Okay. I would ask. Just one. Hey, Sulkwood. Hey, Lucy, I know who you are. My brother often has me escort his fledgling marauders on their more dangerous tasks. I suppose Vernzone expects me to give you the details then. Very well. It seems the farmers need us to clear out a megalocrab nest near the Morning Widow in Lower Lenosia. I should trust you to find your own way there. Just don't forget your axe. Okay.
See, I love that line because it implies that some marauders actually forgot their axe.
I mean, that's implying that I wouldn't attack things with my bare hands.
There.
Wait, actually. It's not... Where is it? Investigate the megalocrab nest in Lower Lenosia. There it is. Oh yeah, I think my treasure map is for Lenosia too. I should do that while I'm here.
Ooh.
It's only a level 40 map. I can do it as Marauder, right? Right?
No.
Leaves of Morbi? No. I don't need to do level 20 leaves anymore. No, Jackal, no!
And then the jackal was the killed.
No, then the Jackal was run away from.
Oh. But it's also valid.
I was on my chocobo. I didn't want to get off. You! I need to murder you.
That is very fair.
Hiya! Attack. Come on. Ah! Free crits! You're pathetic under the weight of my swings! You weird jellyfish things.
Weird jellyfish things.
The Aurelias.
I know what you're talking about. I love that descriptor for them.
That's what they are.
They are. You're very right. I'm just amused. So wait, where
Oh,
are you?
this is where the Ruby and Sapphire are.
Yeah. So remind me, you're in Lower Lona Sega?
Yeah, Lower Lonosia.
Okay.
Stop calling it Lonosea.
No.
Wait. There's a fate on top of it with a bunch of level 4 river toads. Call that a toad. Ow! What the hell? Help me! I've never been more scared by a toad in my life. Get out! I need to clear out this fate.
I didn't go to Excalibur. I'm stupid. I went freaking.
Oh god.
I went to Limsa, and I just forgot to go to Excalibur.
Bad toad.
I would try the toad voice, but my throat hurt. But I don't want to kill
Hello!
my throat.
Stop being so bouncy.
No.
No, the toads.
No. They refuse.
Stop dragging me everywhere. Stop! Help me! God. This is horrible. I'm just fighting toads and then another toad spawns and suddenly drags me over. Blem. Help! God, help me!
No god can save you.
Good, they're gone. You call that a toad? Hello!
You did it. You survived the toad onslaught.
God. Looks as if nobody's home. If they knew we were coming. Aid! I need aid! I forgot I have an eye patch. Please, it's my grandson. The snippers have got him. I told Sigurd not to get too close. I was told him. Get that weapon ready, Lucia. We need to move now.
Hi.
Hello, I need to murder a crab.
Wait, I have things to give you.
Crab murder! What? What do you want?
Boop. Boop.
What's this? Oh, Mithrite stuff. Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, I have stuff to give you as well.
Nice. Aww. These are adorable.
It turns out you get a lot of minions with gathering.
Yeah, that tracks.
I don't know if you have those ones already, but I assume not.
That one's a no. That one's a no. And that one's a yes.
Which one did you have?
I didn't have the Koblin larva.
Ah.
I have a gun.
Okay.
Have fun.
Snip, snip, snip. Ah, bugger and shite! Get away from me, you bloody great bastard! Ah! We're having crab legs tonight. These things make horrible sounds.
You really do.
Soothe your wounds. Okay. Don't stray too far from my side. Okay. Oh god, there's more. Oh god, there's a lot more.
You are surprised by this.
Yes! This is the level 5 quest. Why are there so many?
Because there can be. They expect you to be at your best. At level 1, you are a marauder.
Alright. More people came in. Good. Some of these bastards are harder than the damn boulders. Hooray!
I caught something while fishing called hard candy, and the flavor text says no, it does not. It does not, in fact, taste like candy.
Thank you, miss. I thought I was dead for sure. I can't even play outside no more with all these scary monsters about. Me ma and me da, they were both killed by some nasty bugger not so long ago in Aurochs, big as a mountain. But I bet you could beat it. Aye, make it pay for what it did to me, folks. You take it easy now, son. There's a whole guild full of strapping lads and lasses like Lucy here. Will be glad to do just that. All you need to do is head home with your grandpa. You let us worry about that big, nasty bugger. His grandpa's so old.
I mean, is it grandpa?
Consider your first duty a success, Lucia. It's time that you headed back as well. Before Renzone begins to worry why I've left your begins to worry I've left your corpse for the crabs. Yo, Renzone.
She did it. She killed the crabs.
So, you've shattered the shells of the Sorry, this guy's the deep voice. So, you've shattered the shells of the megalocrabs and Sorry, I had something in my throat. Shells of the megalocrabs and saved the life of a child into the bargain. Thus does our violent craft prove its merit. Well done, Lucia. Though no longer a threat to the farmers, you should know that it is unusual for such crabs to be found so near the stead. By all accounts, the creatures were ousted from the usual feeding grounds by a more fierce beast. The beast of which I speak is a known terror in the lands of Lenosia, ever seeking to expand its territory. And that boy's parents were but two of the many victims to fall to its rampages. It is a threat that must be dealt with ere long. Do thoughts of vengeance flit through your mind, Lucia? Nurture those urges. But do not yet act upon them. This monstrosity is far beyond your present skills. If you would answer the lad's cry for revenge, then you must grow stronger. Become the raging behemoth this challenge demands. Okay.
A rift of sighs. Okay.
My axe is bronze now.
Yay!
Oh.
Oh. There's the shore. Where's that? What is this?
How? I hate the
How
accent.
what?
I hate the accents.
I know, right?
How do, Lucia? You been taking care of yourself, lass? Remember, if you ain't got your health, you ain't got nothing. Speaking of elf, one of our lot is, or ain't been her normal self of late. Divin' Dove's her name, and she's having a bit of trouble letting go, judging by the grimace she's been wearing. Told the poor woman she should take better care of herself, but she's barely leaving the kitchen for anything. It's probably how the problem came about. Now it comes to think about it, any road, if it ain't sorted soon, I'm worried she'll burst. Do you know what a pixie plum is, lass? Tis a fruit, what's native to Corythus. And it's just the thing to help solve Divin' Dove's problem. Trouble is, they're bitter as sin when fresh. Which is why plenty of chefs don't cook with the things. Of course, what they don't know is you can get rid of the bitterness by drying them. Better still, doing so brings out the natural sweetness without affecting the other properties, giving rise to the noble treat that is the dried plum. Now, I would have made these myself, but I ain't got no plums at the moment, and I very well can't leave my post to go and get them, so I needs you to do the procuring and making in me stead. You can pick the plums in the wilds, if you're fond of foraging. Failing that, taking a gander at the market board in West Stalker's Alley. Oh, and once the dried plums are ready, see that Divine Dove eats them, would you? You might want to avoid letting on about the whys and wherefores, touchy subjects and all that. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've made dried plums. Yeah, I have.
Well,
I have 6 high-quality ones in my inventory right now.
That's kind of impressive, actually.
Well, I made 2 high-quality versions of them, so...
Hey?
And they just kind of stayed as one of my foods. It's a spell speed one, so...
It's not a terrible one for some casters.
No, Dub and Dub. You want me to give you my opinion on your handiwork? Yes. Well, my dodo won't need turning for a little while, so I suppose I can spare a moment. Let's go to the upper floor.
Oh, so that's how you're supposed to... Okay.
Oh, these are lovely. What kind of fruit did you say they were? Pixie plums? Well, I never. There isn't a hint of bitterness about them. The drying process rids them of that, you say? I had no idea. In truth, the only thing I did know about pixie plums is that they're a traditional remedy for... Now look here, we've barely exchanged 2 words since you joined this guild, and here you are being presumptuous. What? It was all the guildmaster's idea? Oh gods, has that man no decency? This is an outrageous invasion of my privacy. Unforgivable and strangely moving. As busy as I am, I'm not so busy as Master Lingzath. Yet somehow he finds the time to look after his many charges, while I can scarcely spare a moment to look after myself. I've been working so hard, maybe my... I've been working so hard, but maybe effort is not the answer. Perhaps I just need to relax a little. Thank you for the gift. I promise to take better care of myself in the future. Okay.
Wait, too soon.
Okay. One problem solved.
Yay!
What am I supposed to be doing? Slaying Titan or something?
Slaying who?
Titan?
What's a Titan?
Okay, yeah.
Look, I know you. No matter what I say, you're gonna keep doing side things.
I'm I'm just getting all my class quests out of the way so I can start doing story again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because you said that, now I'm not going to. Whoops,
You're
wrong
not
way.
going to what?
Die.
Well, I mean, yes, please don't die.
No, it was a command to you.
No. You'd miss me too much.
I don't know. I already have the 50,000 gil you gave me.
That's fair.
Let's see. Am I ready with either of these? Yep. Ah, hell, it's not now, lass. Can't you see I'm struggling with a matter of great import? Being Forge Master ain't all drink and debauchery. Especially when Hanan's is breathing down my neck. We're a business, she says. It's our job to ensure that the Naldik and the Naldik and Vermillion stays profitable, or some such bollocks. To which I says, now look here, you greedy shrew. We're making a mint off our commission from the Maelstrom, ain't we? Well, I might have said shrew any road. The greedy shrew then starts yattering on about expanding into new bleeding markets. Says we should be selling more to the tree folk of Gridania. Says I should be the one to develop a plan of action. Seven L's, lass. I'm a smithy, not a merchant. I've never been to bleeding Gridania. Oh, and it gets worse. See, we need a man with connections, don't we? So to make arrangements with the tree folk. So Ananza's gone and find one, right clever bastard by the sounds of it, and orders me to go and meet him. So I goes and meets him, only to find out it's none other than bleeding Phasar. And I'd sooner bash my own teeth in than talk to that piece of... Wait a minute, I know how to deal with this. You can talk to him. You'll help old Brethael out with this Gridanian nonsense, won't you? Of course you will. Go on then, chop chop. Okay. Hey, Phasar. You're on Brethael's half, you say? I might have guessed. That horseman doesn't realize the trouble he's in. Well, it's his neck. I'll work with you, Smith. I'll even keep my diction simple. Taking instructions from a drunkard will have dulled your wits. Now listen. Dealing with Gridanians is no different from dealing with anyone else. Everyone has needs. It's just a matter of identifying and fulfilling them. Anyone with half a brain, which discounts your mentor, knows that the Forceborn do not want for wood or leather goods. You'd have more luck selling brine to a fishback. What they do lack is steel. Theirs is an insular, isolated nation that has long sought to survive without relying overmuch on foreign trade. But the Calamity changed all that. Half a decade on, and with no end to the rebuilding in sight, they've been forced to open their gates to adventurers, and where there are adventurers, there are demands for weapon and armor. Quality weapons and armor, mind you. My Gridanian contacts would accept nothing less. I will need some staples to show them. Bring me a bronze spatha and a spiked bronze labrys for this purpose. Okay. Spatha? I should have... Sounds good to me. He said quality, but he really doesn't need quality.
You know. Just picky. Just picky about stuff, I guess.
These NPCs are dumb.
Yes.
Ding, ding, ding. Can I make rose gold now with copper and gold?
I believe so.
Is rose gold any good?
It's pretty nice.
Okay. Bronze spatha. I need hard leather and a ram horn. Somervid, please help me. Yes, I do remember your name somehow. No! It's Smidheimer that has the other stuff. Somervid, back to business. Already made one. Okay, and a spiked labris. Need ash lumber. Do I have ash lumber? I should. No, I have maple, walnut, and oak. Wait, I have ash logs though. Ah, I don't have wind shards. I'm 0 on wind shards now.
Oops.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll go buy some. Normally, if this were off stream, I'd go mine them for 3 hours, but you know.
We're currently on stream, so it's like, well, shit.
Yeah, you know, it's fine. I make more money by selling them than I lose by buying them, actually.
Makes sense.
How goes that?
Oh. How is he alive?
I know there's 100 of each type of crystal in my free company thing that I put there, but I put them there.
Mm.
Oh yeah, also what's it called? Giganta the Gigant Pole, I think it's called.
Mm-hmm.
The mini I gave you. Apparently those sell for 100,000 each.
Wow.
Yeah. God, 731. You know what? I will spend this much on it though. That's fine. I'll make money back. I also need to pick up my money from what's her face, Zamaria.
Don't even remember your retainer's own name.
I named them. Zamaria, Zinnia, and my third one. I need to think of a name. I was thinking of Viera this time and name her Zaylin.
I like it.
How do I actually hire the third retainer? Do I talk to the retainer, vocate, and then they just say like, "Hey, if you want another one, we're charging you an extra $2 a month."
You have to have paid for the retainer first, and then you can make it. And then you can do it. And then you can do it.
I went the wrong way. Whoops. See, because I went on Mog Station, I tried to find a place to pay for new retainers, and I couldn't find one.
I think it's additional services.
Yeah, and then it talked about retainers, but it just said you have to pay if you want more ones, and it didn't give me an option to pay anywhere.
I will look at that when I am done with this thing that I've gotten.
Okay. Well,
Surprise! It's a Titan fight.
it's a what?
It's a Titan fight.
Oh.
Note that I said a Titan fight.
Yeah, you know. Why must people... People have been working on their lawns for like hours at this point.
It certainly sounds like it.
Where's the... Oh wait, I'm a carpenter.
It's time to die again.
Titan never truly dies. I will close my window and suffocate to death because my vent's also closed. I will do it. I think I won't. It's literally dark outside! What the hell are they doing?
Hell if I know.
I'm closing my goddamn window. Ow!
All I know is that when we do Titan, If it takes us any more than 3 tries, I'm officially disappointed in you and Shion.
Is it the same as Ifrit?
No, it's a little different.
Well, remember that me and Shion are both completely overleveled for it.
Well, I mean,
Even
you'll
with
be
level
synced down
sync.
to...
Even with level sync, we're going to be at max level.
I mean, so is this guy, but this guy's an idiot.
Well, then, you know, try your best. Remember a bronze spatha and a spiked bronze labyrinth until I have my hands. There's nothing more to discuss.
I've been trying my best for the past 5 minutes. And this guy at the tank has been trying my patience.
These will require closer inspection. Inside, Smith. Aren't I a smithy? You made
Either
these
or.
weapons? I must confess, their quality is quite good. Though you are no more than Brithale's errand girl, it seems I was wrong. Only a true smith could have made these pieces. As I rather suspect you are aware, a poor wrought weapon can cost a man his life. Be it brittle, prone to blunting, or unevenly weighted, every flaw will serve to hinder its owner on the battlefield. Not so this spata. Well-tempered and perfectly balanced. It is a weapon fit for a warrior. Hells, with a blade like this, even I could probably best a beast or two. And this labrys is a work of fine art. Simple, solid, and more than capable of cleaving a fish back in two. If even a relative newcomer to the guild can produce work of this quality, then my contracts will have naught to worry about. These samples should convince them of that. Seems you've saved your mentor's job. You just leave the rest to me, Smith. There's nothing easier than selling an excellent product. Okay. Sweet, and then... armor. Not so. Where have you been, Lucia? There's work to be done. I need you to speak with another novice, a lass by the name of Durstwita. I was due a barbet and a buckler from her a few bells ago, but I find myself standing here with nary a noseguard. Lest you wonder, Durstwita is nothing like, Grenade. She's dedicated to the craft as you are, and I've never known her to miss a delivery. Something must be amiss, and I need to find out what it is. I'd go and ask her myself, but I fear my usual approach would do more harm than good. The lass might be built like a stack of anvils, but she flinches at the merest hint of criticism. That's why I decided to assign you to Durstwita's supervisor for this job. I'm counting on you to sort this out, Lucia. A pleasure to meet you, miss. I'm sorry the Forge Master had to interrupt your work so that you might assist me with mine. I do hope you're not angry. I don't know if I could endure another dressing down. As pathetic as it sounds, that's actually the reason my delivery is late. I just can't bring myself to work. I'm sorry, I should start from the beginning. A short while ago, I received a visit from an armorer by the name of Blensteer. He is one of the old guard, a true veteran of the guild. After but a single glance at the armor I had made, he yelled at my work, wasn't fit to cover a kobold's arse. And now I cannot, banish the scene from my mind. His face twisted in anger at those scornful words. Am I truly so talentless? The shame, it paralyzes me. If he had explained the flaws in my work, I might endeavor to correct them. But I couldn't bring myself to speak to him, or anyone else for that matter. Not until now. Might you speak with Blensteer on my behalf? I would know the reason behind this reprimand. Okay. Where the hell is he? What? Great. Around the other way, I guess? Aha! Hey, Blenseer. I am Blenseer. You're looking for an armor with skill and integrity. You've found him. What are you after, then? Eh? You want to know you want to know what's amiss? With Darthweeta's work? One of the guild's newer faces, aren't you? All these whelps train under Hananza get their heads filled with daft bloody notions of cooperation and camaraderie, when what they should be learning is how to use a pair of pliers. I've yet to meet one of our novices who could forge an ingot worth a damn. And them's that got the skill ain't worth me time, which means you, girl. Now bugger off. Not budging, eh? Worries. Eh? Worrisome wench? Alright then. Tell you what, I'll give you one chance to prove yourself. Let's see you craft the same pieces as your friend made such a meal of. A decorated bronze barbet and a bronze buckler, it were. And if they're half decent, we'll have ourselves a nice little chat. Okay. Bronze barbet and bronze buckler. That's a hot one. Barbet? Right.
Yeah. Hey, you can make Shion stuff now.
I can even make Shion stuff.
Well, now you can make Shion on better stuff.
No, I can make goldsmith stuff for her that's way better.
I mean, fair.
You know.
I know I've done that too for her when she hits 50.
I'm still 9 levels away from hitting 50.
I know. It's nice to have those.
Did those go straight in my armory chest when I accepted them?
They might be in your inventory.
No, they're in my armory chest.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, I need iron ingots. I should have iron ingots, right? Yes. Great, it was high quality. Hooray. Okay, barbet and a buckler. Okay.
I don't know why I have Kirby music stuck in my head, but I'm all for it. You disappoint me. You disappoint me so much.
I endeavor to cause you pain.
That's not even pain, I'm just disappointed. I will be right back. I need to run to the bathroom, though.
Okay. Oh, I don't think I needed to do that. No, I didn't. Wait, a decorated bronze bar. Okay, I needed one anyways, that's fine. I need a copper and a brass. Where's brass? Brass. Well, there's brass stuff. There it is. I think it's faster. When I'm only doing one, I think it's faster to just do synthesize and press 1 when it's that low. Um... Interesting. Okay. See, that's when I should use Veneration. It doesn't super matter, it just makes it take, like, one less step. Okay. What's up, Lenster? Bring me a decorated bronze barbet and a bronze buckler. You'll get naught out of me save curses. You weeping sack of sahugging shite. Okay, calm down. Back at last, are you? I was beginning to think you crawled off to Old to buy the damn things from Back Alley Peddler. Any road. Let's have a look, shall we? Look at me. Are you sure you made these yourself? Huh. Seems at least one of Hanan's whelps knows the difference twixt a hammer and sledge. Build or take me, you've some talent, lass. This barbet well shows the character of your work, precise and uncompromising, as it should be. You've realized that forge and helm ain't no matter of slapping a few molded sheets of bronze together. Nice. And your buckler's just as good, small and light, but a damn sight sturdier than a shield twice its size. I didn't expect to be saying this, but I'm impressed. With this level of quality and polish, you can make a tidy living for yourself as an artisan. But you're the exception that proves the rule, lass. Fact is, the other novices ain't fit to lick your boots. Dersuita included. So, you tell her this from me. If you have time to wallow in wounded tears, you have the time to examine your own mistakes. There's no room in this world for craftsmen as can't criticize their own handiwork. So learn how to gauge your failings and correct them, or hang up your bloody hammer. Okay. Hey, just real. Or hang up my bloody hammer? Well, thank you for passing... thank you for passing on, Blenster's advice. I believe I understand what he means to say, but not everyone has the inner fortitude to endure such criticism, be it from oneself or from others. If such strength is required to master the armorer's art, then mayhap I have mistaken my calling. I joined the guild with the dream of following in Anand's footsteps, but I see now that that was folly. I shall have to think long and hard about my aspirations. Please convey my apologies to the Forge Master for the delay. Ah, so it was Blenster that caused this mess. The old bastard always did take it upon himself to weed out the weaker initiates. We're not exactly on the best of terms, he and I, even after all this time. I've known Blenster since we were not but wide-eyed novices, serving our apprenticeships under the same master. We always had our differences, but when our master retired, they became that much more stark, and when we both put ourselves forward for the role of Forge Master, the resulting contest drove a permanent wedge between us. Blenster's arguments are not entirely without merit, but neither is his approach the only way to train new armorers. For that damnable curmudgeon, though, it's his way or no way at all. The idea of nurturing aught less than God's given talent is anathema to him, and his ears are wax deaf at the mere mention of it. But outfitting an army is the work of more than a talented few. It is the work of many hands acting in unison. I've turned a blind eye to Blenster's behavior until now, but if he would threaten the unity of this guild, something must needs be done. I will think on it. It's actually better than what I have. Whatever. How fare you, Lucia? Have you had any further dealings with Blenster? If so, I do hope his bile is not beginning to wear away at your better judgment. Lest you think me unjust, I do not dispute his skill with a hammer. I merely take issue with the lack of respect he shows to those he deems inferior. He was responsible for breaking the spirits of more than a few novice armorers, and our ranks suffer for it. but I cannot in good conscience remove his name from the guild register. For all his flaws, Splencier's knowledge and experience would be too great a loss. Instead, I must find a way to soften the old buzzard's stance, and for that I require your assistance. He will not unfold his thoughts to me, but mayhap he will to you. Don't look so surprised. You're one of the few armorers in this place whom he wouldn't see cast out. He may possess all the charm of a rabid coral, but he does have a fine eye for talent and appreciation for well-crafted goods. Take him one of your best iron hoplons, and I dare say he'll share his thoughts with you. But I should warn you. Hey, Summerwhip has informed me, we scarcely have sufficient iron plate to cover our existing commissions, so you will have to look elsewhere. Hawker's Alley is Hawker's Alley will most certainly have what you need, but there's always the option of mining it yourself. Either way, I apologize for putting you additional trouble. One last thing, I want you to mail materia to the finished shield. That should get the old sod's attention. Your vacant stare does not inspire confidence. I know what materia is. Never mind. Shut up. Yeah, talk to the goblin. Shut up. Please. Iron Lantern Shield. Huh.
What happened?
What happened?
Everything on my end just, like, started freaking the fuck out.
I don't know. Everything was fine for me.
I don't know either.
My bitrate's fine, no dropped frames, everything's running fine.
Oh, no, it's 100% on my end. I had no idea. Because, like, you just, like, you cut off halfway through your sentence for me, and I was like, what is going on?
Attack! It's okay, Ananza, I have my own iron. Elm lumber. Elm log. Thank you.
I do love that your stream title is just, I may have mined and fished too much.
I may have fished and mined too much. Get it straight.
I can't because I'm not straight.
Yeah, I know, it's very hard for you to do things straight.
Mm-hmm.
I understand. It's fine.
I'm glad.
Am I really pliering the shield? I feel like that's more of a hammering thing.
I mean, you are using the hammer.
No, I'm pliering.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Put a piety materia in it. Maybe it's good for, well, it's too high for the level. Maybe a paladin will like it.
Paladins don't use piety.
Shut up. Paladins are holy, kinda.
Not in this game, they're not.
Well, that's their problem then.
In fact, really, the only time that paladins have ever been holy in terms of games, the only reason is because frickin' lawful good alignment.
Oh, a paladin as a thing, isn't it supposed to imply that someone, like, regardless of whether they use holy magic, they still fight for a holy cause usually?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What do you want? Anon's have you running errands again? Have a iron hoplon. What's this? Brought me a shield, have you? With materia? Impressive, but don't imagine a bit of materia is enough to make up for shoddy workmanship. I ain't the kind to be blinded by sparklies, lass. Now, let's have a closer look.
But sparkly shiny.
I am the kind to be blinded by sparklies. And fish.
You really are. And definitely fish.
Fish are sparkly a lot of times. Butter me.
They are.
'Tis when they make step up from bronze to iron that the weaker craftsmen start to show their limitations. The metal being a damn sight harder to shape, all manner of flaws creep into their work. But there ain't a single bleeding one in this shield. Your hammer blows were steady and measured. I plied it together completely. And he kept the thickness of the iron nice and even too. No bugger wants his shield splitting in half because the armor beat a bit of the plate too thin. Fine piece of work, this. Damn fine. That's twice you've passed me inspection now. I'm convinced. You've the kind of skills a skill that demands respect less. So, as one artisan to another, let me ask you a question. What are your thoughts on uh, uh, what are your thoughts on Hananza's handling of the guild? I know you ain't been with us for long, but you must have wondered what she was playing at, am I right? If you ask me, the soft-hearted wench is polluting the damn place with blundering amateurs, what are armors and not but name. An armor... An armor crafts gear to keep men alive. If you lack the skill or the experience to make an armor as will do the job, you've no business holding a hammer. Just imagine what happens if a breastplate made by one of them lackwits fell apart in battle. And not just to the poor bastard wearing it, neither. I'm talking about what becomes of the guild's good name. The way Hananza entrusts these novices with real craftsman work, she's spitting on the face of the builder. Only a tried and true armor should be taken on orders and dealing with valued patrons. By refusing to get rid of the dregs, Hananza's dampering the flames in our forges. Forge master my arse. How could she be so bloody blind? I don't know, I like her.
Pretty neat.
Okay, that's it for Limsa stuff. Now Gridania stuff.
For some reason, my brain thought you were going to go into the Halo theme.
I don't know the Halo theme.
That is okay.
I've never played a Halo game. Never even picked up a Halo game.
That is also okay.
I was very much not Xbox for a very long time. I was 100% Nintendo with a slight bit of PlayStation. Then I turned into really Xbox for a while, but still didn't care about Halo.
Mm-hmm. Trust me, I was very much so the same for like the first part. Like very much so Nintendo and then PlayStation kid. And then like a little bit of PlayStation kid.
Yeah.
And then the only reason I got into Xbox at all was because somebody who I used to be friends with had one.
I played Xbox.
Spent a lot.
I got an Xbox to play World with friends, mostly.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
And then I liked that I had it because then like, I just like achievements, not really trophies that much, but I like achievements. So
I have noticed that.
Yeah, so it was just like, if I happen to want a game that's available on Xbox, I just started getting it on Xbox, and I did that straight until my Xbox One X just stopped working, and I haven't been able to get a Series X because so.
Yeah, because you have to be literally a millionaire at this point to get one.
Yeah.
Fucking scalpers.
It's good to see you again, Lucia. By the air of serenity that surrounds you, it is plain that you have learned to draw upon the energy of creation. I am glad. It is the wellspring of all our power. Yet the energy of creation is not one thing, but many, and to call upon all without first knowing each is conjuring at its most basic. As a part of your continuing education, it is my desire that you now learn about the element of earth. Make your way to Blessed Bud in the North Shroud, and there partake of here Nolanel's wisdom. The depth of his affinity for the elementals is of rock and soil is all but unique among conjurers, and he is a gifted instructor besides. You may be certain of receiving a most enlightening lesson on the subject of earth. When can I learn about fire?
You're not a thaumaturge.
Shut up.
What? I'm just saying.
Fire's an element.
It is, but it's not an element that conjurers draw out from. For all intents and purposes, conjurers and white mages in this game are basically druids.
Yeah, fair enough. How about dark?
I mean, someone.
How about dark?
Dark Knight?
Okay. Are they the only ones that draw on dark element?
I think Reaper will.
I'm gonna play Reaper when it comes out.
You have to be level 70.
Yeah, you know, I'll be there.
Level 70 Disciple of War. Or Magic.
I'll be there relatively soon.
Yeah. Yeah, relatively... Yeah.
Okay, well, relatively for me.
You know what? I'll take that one. That one is acceptable.
I found some mightlings that I need to beat up.
Beat 'em up.
Yep, shut down. I have a really long range as a conjurer.
Yes, you do. I think all the casters and all the physical range classes have the same range for their abilities.
Hmm. Nolan, are you okay? There's kind of mightlings literally everywhere around here. It's horrifying.
They are my friends. I don't know why I gave them that voice.
Well,
But
I'm not. You seek here, Nolano? Then seek no more, for you have found him. What can I do for you, friend?
see, that's actually a good voice for
So, brother Asomiyanet, bid you come to me to learn of the element of earth. That is well. The power of the earth is the solid foundation upon which a conjurer stands. I could happily lecture you for days on the intricate variations and properties, but I rather suspect the busy life of an adventurer would not afford the time required for such extended discourse. Additionally, accordingly, I shall offer you an opportunity to experience the qualities of earth firsthand in combat. Now, mark me well, Lucia, and do exactly as I command. East of here, in the grounds of Treespeak Stables, there exists a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. When you have found the place, reach out to the focus of the Earth's trauma, and attempt to commune with it as all conjurers can. Resentful of your intrusion, the tainted being that feasts unseen upon the energy seeping from the wounded Earth shall then appear. Using the powers of conjuring, strike it down and permit the land a chance to heal. Much of the nature of Earth will be revealed to you during the struggle, Lucia. I trust that you will return to me a wiser woman than she who now departs. I see it. Oh, it's right in the lettuce. Tainted Earth Sprite!
the Tainted Earth Sprite.
Welcome back, Lucia. The elementals whisper of your accomplishments. How did it feel to confront that embodiment of Earth, to endure its onslaught? Has the crushing power of this elemental shaken the very marrow of your bones? Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing that tainted sprite, you permitted the Earth's energies to flow unimpeded, and to nourish the land once more. Can you not sense the strength of the Earth returning? Already the land begins to heal. Thanks to your actions, that field will once again bear bountiful crops. When next you have reason to call upon your art, look back upon this task and that which you accomplished. Experience one more the grinding weight of the earth's fury, and revel in the memory of life flowing anew through the land you helped restore. With such thoughts, shall your understanding of nature continue to grow. I hope you were paying attention, Sylphie. Hello. See this adventurer here? Lucia came all the way out from Stillglade Fane just to hear my lesson. You would do well to learn from her example, if you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name. You must make an effort to study nature. Do you attend me, young lady? Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already. Fancy. See?
Yeah, look, she can do magic.
You have a rare gift for healing, Sylphie, a wonderful gift. Yet there's more to being a conjurer than... But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things.
Hey, look, it's the bad kind of healer.
Bye, Sylphie. Yeah, okay. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Sylphie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself just experienced, she possesses a prestigious talent for healing, indeed. Despite her tender years, I know a few conjurers who are her equal in that field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest to the child. And when she should by rights be learning about the land, she prefers instead to wander it, healing people on a whim. You, in contrast, have been a most attentive student. I have taught you all I can of the element of earth. You may report back to Brother Asumi, and tell him as much.
Yeah, she's the bad kind of healer.
Oh, healers heal, right? Ow.
No, healers keep people alive.
Healers mitigate damage.
In some cases.
Healers mitigate death.
There we go.
But the thing is that that death really only comes from damage usually. So.
Yes. But if we kill the things that are hurting people.
Exactly. So you're mitigating damage by doing damage.
Exactly.
That's exactly what I keep saying about DPS all the time.
Yes, but also you use it in a very strange context. You use it not in this context.
No, I use it in exactly this context, and you think I made it in a different context for some reason. I
don't believe you. But also, you're probably right.
Ah, Lucy, you have returned. But tell me, how did you fare under Nolanel's expert tutelage? Have you delved deep into the earth and felt its suffocating weight, its life-sustaining vigor? Such experiences will serve you well. And have you aught else to report? A fledgling conjurer named Sylphie cast healing magic upon you? How kind of her. I must confess, sharing Nolanel's frustration with the girl. As you yourself have witnessed, Sylphie possesses a natural talent for the conjuring of mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to have blinded her to the need for study, and she refuses to learn more about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble or faintest breeze. I've tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant of the source of their power pose a risk to themselves and others, but all to no avail. Should she continue to deny the debts she owes to nature and indulge in ever more reckless displays of power, there's every possibility that she will create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I am presently at a loss as to how such an eventuality might be prevented. Just kill her. Ah, a thought occurs to me, Lucia. It may be that your encounter with Sylphie was ordained by the elementals. Should she chance
to... Maybe you're a little too violent to be a conjurer sometimes.
Listen, I'm here to balance out Sylphie. And so, we need to kill... We need to... No, see, this is what they were teaching us. Sometimes you need to kill things to keep the balance. So we need to kill Sylphie before she breaks the balance.
Dear Lord.
Should you chance to meet with her again, I ask that you strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Mayhap she will listen to you. But we have discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one of my more willing pupils, namely you. The progress you have made does you great credit, Lucia, though you are yet new to the art of conjuring. You are no stranger to nature's embrace. Considering all that you have learned, I hope you understand the true significance of these words. Yeah, I'm a gatherer. I gather things. I know all about the stuff.
That does not fill me with very much confidence that you just said stuff.
It is stuff, though.
Yes, but that doesn't mean that doesn't inspire much confidence.
Okay, how does this inspire Okay, I'm gonna inspire confidence in you right now. Okay, so this platform that you use, I'm gonna fish off the edge of it. I'm gonna catch something. Wait a second. Can I?
I would say I really hope you can, honestly.
I'm gonna go check. Can I fish here? No, there's water, but I can't fish there. There is water below. Yeah, it doesn't let me fish here. I really wish I could. This would be a really cool place to fish, actually.
It would be. That's why I'm sad. Is that beef soft taco bird?
There's a soft taco bird?
Misheard lyrics are great.
Okay. Let's see. Leather worker. Hey, Gabba.
No, that's the wrong one.
There you are, Lucia. Just the leather worker I was hoping for. Well, one of several I would consider asking, but that's beside the point. Anyway, I have a task for you. Mere moments ago, we received an older gentleman who demanded that we give his commission priority. Needless to say, I refused him without hesitation and had him thrown out. In retrospect, however, I believe his forwardness may have owed more to desperation than mere impatience. Could you perhaps speak with his client on my behalf? I am told he was last seen heading east in the direction of the market cells. Of course, he may have gone farther than that, but being an energetic adventurer, I'm sure you'll find him eventually. Well, considering the only description I have is old man and we're in Gridania, give me a couple weeks.
I was gonna say, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
West. Wait. Toadskins have a feather. I don't think toadskins have feathers. I'll be honest.
I don't think they do
toadskins of the father. Like, sins of the father? Is that what they're going for? What?
That's what they're going for.
I'm disappointed.
Look, I said they like their puns. I never said that all of them were good.
I'm gonna have some kind of an episode listening to that.
What I said, or
Something. Lancer's Guild, I remember you.
Remember when... What's that? Like I say, remember when they helped you do things?
Yeah, you know. Hey, Cameline. It's not even really that old.
You are a leather worker?
Oh, that's why she called him old.
Thank you for coming to see me. I know that my behavior at the guild was inexcusable. Permit me to start from the beginning. I heard tell of a brand of leather goods that was cheaper than Venil, but just as well made. Not being a wealthy man, I saw no reason to spend the extra gil and purchase some of this Angrabotha branded leather armor for my boy, only to be disappointed. To an untrained eye, it may seem fit for purpose, but I served as a wood whaler for many years, and I could tell at a glance it was no match for Ixali weapons. Aye, they made it fast and cheap as advertised, but had I known the quality would be so bloody awful, I would have found the extra gil and gone to Fenil Fineries in the first place. I know what I ask is unreasonable, but my boy is about to enlist in the Whalers, and I want to give him something that would last a lifetime. Something that his son could wear when the time arrives. I swear that Angrabotha stuff would keep him alive long enough to even have a son. Please, would you make me a toadskin jacket? Okay. Doing old people voices hurts my throat.
It really does. It's not the best of things to do at times.
Hello, I'm your grandpa.
Okay, but why?
Hey, Joe. I see. A gift from father to son to be passed down through the ages. Only a well-crafted item could be expected to carry generations of memories and tradition. A toadskin jacket, was it? Well, after hearing such a tale, who could possibly refuse? Why are you looking at me like that? It was a rhetorical question, Lucia. I'm not a monster. You heard his woes, so you know what's at stake better than anyone. I bet you make a toadskin jacket of the highest possible quality and present it to me for inspection. Okay. Toad. I need a high quality one. Do I have... I'll just have to try my best. Not selected all the... What? You have not selected all of the materials. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. What? What? Okay. Well then.
Sounds like you're having a fun time.
Ow. God. It sucks. There we go. I need to rely on luck for this. There, okay, that's good. Repair, thank you. Ow. I think I just need to bet on it. Okay, 15,
Struggling?
15%. Ah.
Darn. Piscatorial Pioneer. Fish words are fun. Like ichthyology.
Oh yeah, how do I find tomes of ichthyology lore or whatever?
That's from the guy who. That's from the Talon guy I told you earlier.
The what?
Talon guy?
The what?
Mordona.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Natron. Why do I have Natron on me? I thought that was I thought that was Alaman. Well, that's an issue. I don't have any Alaman then. Okay. Well, I'm a crafter, not a gatherer. So, the answer is simple. Actually, the market's right here. I was about to teleport to the Aetherite Plaza and then walk up to the market because I forgot the market was literally inside of me.
Oops.
Let's see. Where's the... Yeah, 2 more boards. Toad. Leather. Give me... I have the money, I might as well use it.
Oiled one.
There's only... What? How's there no... Okay, you know... This. It's for... Okay, no, that's not bad. Give me that. What was the last thing? Right. Sounds good to me. Okay, let's not be an idiot.
What? But who doesn't want to be an idiot?
Me when I'm trying to do craft together.
Okay, that's valid.
Now when I'm trying to do story, I'll absolutely be an idiot.
Yeah. Yeah, you will.
And you love me for it.
I do. Doesn't mean you're not an idiot.
Hooray! Okay. Pain and horror. Let's go. Okay, good. But now... Okay. Wait. Waste not slow as well. Interesting. Okay.
What's it?
I don't know. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I will not.
Stop breaking! Oof. Come on.
See, this is why you read your abilities, because it's then that you realize that you really could have just been making your life a whole lot easier up to this point.
Come on. Please go to anything that's not normal.
No.
Far be it for me to actually use the skills the class gives me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, well, now it gives me an excellent, of course. And
I mean, yes.
excellent doesn't actually change it.
Why wouldn't it?
It doesn't change
Now
how.
it's
Doesn't change how much you get back from Tricks the Trade.
nope. No, it does not.
I'll be honest, doing this feels more like fishing than fishing does. It's like I'm fighting with it.
Yeah, I could see it. Because with fishing, you just gotta time your button right.
You don't even really need to time it. You just need to press it when it says to.
Pretty much.
Oh, here we go. The fish is winning. It's getting away. God. Why?
And now you understand the crafter part.
Okay, well. 24%. Hey! High
Nice.
quality.
You welcome to leveling crafters and gatherers throughout our Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word. You will have a 24% chance to make the thing you need to make high quality.
I mean, I've already done. I mean, well, the reason why it's hard is because this one isn't Goldsmith.
I mean, yes, but even then.
No, in
the
Goldsmith
thing-
it was super easy because everything I had was high quality because I was such a good miner.
True. So you already started it halfway full. Oh, excuse me.
I dare say this isn't your best work. I'm kidding, she said. I dare say this is your best work yet. The spaulders and breast are made from the finest toad skin, and the goatskin backing alone would provide solid protection. It strikes the perfect balance between mobility and protection, and I can find no fault with it. Aye, it's a fitting gift for young whaler to be. I expect that Cameline will agree. Take it to him, Lucia. Okay. Is he still crying up at the bridge, or...?
Probably. Oh, I'll check the ocean expedition next time I'm in the Nosha and Misa.
Oh, okay.
Just that way we can like set time aside to do it.
You'll know.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Which one is... Oh, that's... I'm dumb.
Or so 2 more. Oh, excuse me.
Hey, Cameline.
Why, oh why did I have to think about the gill? Everyone knows Feniel goods are the best, and the best is no less than my son deserves. To think of him clad in that anger both of crap when he becomes a whaler.
There you go.
Praise the matron, a toadskin jacket. I could not have hoped for such kindness, and this craftsmanship is beyond compare. In fact, I do not believe that I have ever seen finer leather equipment in all my years. My son will be thrilled to receive it. A craftsman that had never known battle could not possibly have made a jacket like this. Tell me, miss, are you? But of course. Even Geva has seen fit to welcome capable adventurers like yourself into her guild. I hope you will continue to share your gift with the people of Gridania, and give others the opportunity to savor your work. My throat feels like it's on fire.
Maybe you should stop doing that voice.
No. I must voice the old man who wasn't an old man.
You're a dork.
This person has been standing here in the exact same spot for so long, just so that whenever I spawn in on that specific Aetheryte, his face is right in the middle of my screen.
Hello. Just staring wide-eyed at you.
I think my favorite starting clothes are the Aura clothes.
Oh, the Aurora clothes are super neat.
Question: other races can't wear them, right?
No, they cannot.
That sucks.
So I mean, if you want to become a dragon girl,
Shut up. I take it from your grin that Cameline was satisfied. Glad to hear it. Gods, I'm getting fed up with it. Oh, I'm getting fed up with this Angrabotha nonsense. First that old Dawn merchant, and now this. Honestly, I don't know honestly, I don't know what idiotic plan they have in mind, but it's only a matter of time before word spreads. Quickly, cheaply produced goods may entice customers, but quality goods keep them. I wonder if they'll even consider participating in the exhibition. On the one hand, there's no better way to publicize your brand, while on the other, they must surely know that they'll be in no position to compete with real leatherworkers. But I do hope they try, Lucia. I would love nothing more than to see those Angrabotha frauds get their comeuppance. And look on as artisans and merchants from every corner of Eorzea cast judgment on their work and proclaim them a disgrace. Hey, basic synthesis mastery.
basic mastery of synthesis. I don't know why I said it like that.
Synthesis.
Exactly.
Syntharoth.
Syntharoth.
Yeah, that's the final boss of the. That's the final. It's the final boss of the Crafter Quest, right? Syntharoth.
Yeah, how'd you know?
Yeah.
Did you
Pain and
you
suffering
look up?
mostly.
I shall give you despair. Hands you a pear.
Of course. Oh.
Ooh.
I wish I knew what armor Shion had, because at this point I can actually make her stuff probably.
I imagine that she probably has stuff, because I learned that she found the level 38 dungeon. Did that, so she has something from there, or at least.
Well, I mean, but there's probably like a piece of armor that she like is still like level 20 or something.
Oh, absolutely. Her accessories are going to be total garbage.
Well,
That's not even her fault.
yeah, it isn't. But you know,
That is 100%. Like Shadowbringers is the first expansion where they actually give you accessories that mean shit. As part of the main story.
what?
Yeah.
What's this?
Oh,
How do I get an augmented thermosis?
what's the eye level of it?
I don't know. It's a glamour. The one that it's overlaid on is level 80. It's an augmented skull render, but it has an augmented thermosis glamour. It looks like it's okay. So you know those weapons from Breath of the Wild that you get from the ancient things?
Oh, I see.
It's like a
okay.
it's like a purple version of that.
You have to clear, I think, what is the current longest extreme trial in the game.
It's still really funny how the accessories from like end game are still one in both defenses.
Oh yeah, well, cause like, big shock. Your defense really doesn't super matter at that point.
Your defense is the best. I'm not ready to take the next one. Guess not. Wait. Twin cat. Okay. Not ready for that one. Okay. He's a little simple sailor. He's a little simple sailor. XIV had a good theme.
It did. Safijiva did have good music. I like Arc-Tempered Kulturoth's theme, I think, the most out of the extra Elder Dragons they added.
Oh, cool. People have been using the stuff I put in here.
Nice.
Oh, we have a fourth item chest now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Wait, I need the. I'm gonna take one of these ambers back because I do actually need it for that circlet. And one of these spinels. Stored in here in case people needed them. And I need them.
Makes sense to me.
And because I put all the high quality ones in here. Okay, and one spinal. Okay. God, I have too much stuff. I need to sell my fish again. I keep just getting fish.
You just keep forgetting to hit the release button.
Well, I mean, I keep all the high quality ones.
Mm.
How do I get bombfish?
Is it a minion?
Yes.
Oh, I remember now. It's an optional Stormblood dungeon.
Oh, fancy.
Hilariously, though, it's an optional Stormblood dungeon that's at level 63.
Hmm. What the? What? North Bloodshore. South? So... Well, what counts as Bloodshore? This dock.
No, the entire bottom half of that part of the map will.
The entire bottom half of Costa del Sol?
No, the area below where you see Wineport.
Yes.
The part below that landmass. I'll bring up my map too so I can like...
Costa del Sol is an island. Like the island of Costa del Sol.
Yes. That whole island is part of Bloodshore.
Yes, but where's North Bloodshore? So
The
Bloodshore
northern part of Bloodshore
is above Costa del Sol.
Yes.
That's what I said.
It's not the part that Wineport is on, though.
Yes, I know. North of Costa del Sol.
Yes. Do you see the area called Hidden Falls?
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
It's okay, me too. I think I'm gonna give myself one.
Hey, someone's fishing here. Well, I just entered a place that said Bloodshore, so I'm assuming I'm in a different Bloodshore now. You know, I forget that you can swim in this game.
Yeah, I don't blame you. You haven't really had to do it.
Do you have to do it?
You do. And eventually you get the ability to breathe underwater.
I only have 41 Gobi balls. Why did it just dawn on me that the patience symbol is the high quality symbol? What?
Good question.
Didn't you say use? Gobi ball. What? I'm using a Gobi ball. Why didn't it catch anything?
I don't know. Because you're not in the right spot. Looking at it on your stream.
Where am I? What have you done to me?
Do you see the area on your map? Hold on, I need to bring it back up so I just... do you see the area on your map called Hidden Falls?
Yes.
You need to be up by there.
I'm basically there.
You need to be there.
I'm gonna cry.
I know, I understand. Pat, pat, pat.
In Hidden Falls? Or just next to Hidden Falls?
Next to Hidden Falls.
Ah, I'm drowning. Cats don't like water. Okay. Hello there. There's lava fill everywhere.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna be kind of impressed if you get it on your first try, not gonna lie.
I'm good at fishing.
No, that's not what I'm talking. I'm talking about like if you get the RNG to work with you on your first try.
Oh, I lost it.
Darn.
You do use powerful hook set on a 3 exclamation, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Watch it not be the case. Well then,
I
how would you do it with patience?
I have no idea, which is why like
That
I
would
don't
mean you
know how.
can't do it with patience.
Yeah.
Can you look that up for me?
I'm on it.
Because that was absolutely the thing I needed to catch.
With 3 exclamation marks?
Yeah. If you use patience, you can't mooch anymore with the fish you just caught.
Yep.
That's dumb.
It is dumb. Yeah, 2 and 3 are powerful.
Okay. Just didn't have the gathering.
I mean, honestly, probably.
It's fine. Harbor herrings are easy. The only thing I've caught here is a harbor herring. Okay, let's try this again.
Versatile lure.
There you go. Okay, I got it.
Nice. Was that your second try? Third try?
Yeah. Well, let's see if it's the right one. Hey! Maslaya Marlin.
Nice.
Hooray. Okay.
Nice.
And
Yeah,
you
I think
said that was hard.
I know I did, and then I did it on my 4th try, so it's like, clearly it wasn't.
Why did you think it was hard?
Because it took my brother 3 hours to get it.
Okay, well, your brother sucks at fishing.
He's the one that the mains fisher.
I think that you should show him these streams.
I'll just tell him that you got it on your 2nd try.
And just just tell him here's what it means to be a fisher. It's being level 51 while Dragoon's still 41. Hey, Sisboo. Got your fish. God, I can't believe we're reduced to this. Still, Wawalago's never been right for running the guild. He's never been wrong about a fish. If he says a serpent is a Maslaya Marlin, that's what it is. There you go. That's the Marlin? I could see how some might mistake it for a monster. Hopefully Slofferson will see it the same. Come, Sybil arranged for us to speak with the Grand Storm Marshal. So this was the last Fisher quest in Realm Reborn?
Yep.
Okay. We
There are
saved the fish.
Indeed. There are officially no more for you to do until you get to Heavensward.
God, I gotta get Heavensward. So many moons has it been, I can scarcely remember the last time I boarded a merchant ship for anything other than an inspection.
I knew that would be the way to get you to do the story.
Quite comfortable indeed aboard the luxurious fleet of the Brugeria Consortium. No doubt to put crooked mongers and traffickers at ease while making illicit deals at sea. Perish the thought, we would never dream of calling a Grand Storm Marshal to a vessel where such roguery took place. We have a different ship for that. A shame, I'd imagine those sorts of vessels were the most fun. I suppose we'd then best tend to business. Of course, sir. Allow me to introduce you to the Maslaya Marlin. That is a big fish. How did I carry that back to the fishing guild?
You've got really high strength.
Great Lemlian's ghost! The blurry thing is massive! However did you catch it? With the fishing rod. Though I suppose it doesn't matter, at any rate. It is your contention that this Marlin is our sea serpent? You could sing yourself to sleep with that silly sea serpent story, but it still won't hold water. I knew things were proceeding too smoothly. You always know just the wrong time to act the guildmaster, don't you? Never you mind. I've known Wawalago long enough to not to mind his manners. Unlike his fish, I know when I'm being baited. Boy, you've been baiting and bullying us with your ban. Will you let up and lift it? A fine question to lift the fishing ban, or to not lift the fishing ban. What to do? On one hand, I could lift the ban, but on the other... Now, who's the one baiting? Why not? Of course, there are formalities we must observe, but I'm afraid the declaration will have to wait until the morrow. And the ban will be lifted, won't it? Unless you'd prefer it weren't. By no means. It's just I feared that simply bringing you a large fish might fail to serve as an adequate evidence in overturning a formal military promulgation. Well, I never really believed all this sea serpent silliness in the first place. It was more about putting Lemenson's minds at ease than anything else. And the Marlin you've brought me should accomplish just that. I think it'll make them more worried because that thing exists. This Marlin's in the water. God, get me out of here.
I want want to go swimming anymore.
A few of our more paranoid conspiracy theorists in the Maelstrom allege the serpent to be a part of an elaborate Sahagin plot. Sahagin plot. So this should make for a nice laugh at their expense as well. And I think this all started because someone spotted a large fish.
Frickin' Choo-Choo-roon.
Choo-Choo-roon. That dumbass. And because fish tails are wont to grow in size, the large fish became serpent-sized and then ceased to be a fish altogether. And I think we've all learned from this. Nobody listened to Choo-Choo-roon anymore.
Nobody listened to Choo-Choo.
It makes me wonder about what other sorts of overblown fantasies we've all been led to believe. It sounds like you're ready to lift the band whether we brought you the Marlin or not. If only it were that simple. A fine Grand Storm Marshal I would be if I went lifting bands willy-nilly without any evidence the problem had been solved. This Marlin is essential to assuaging the irrational fears of the public. Well then, I suppose Lucia's efforts weren't for naught after all. I only wonder how the fishtail grew out of proportion in the first place. I don't delight in delving into details, but that deed might have been my doing. Why am I not surprised? Oh, yes, at Orcromia, I never noticed. When I mentioned to Choo-Choo-roon that the Malazaya Marlin was a monster, I meant it metaphorically, but mayhap he misunderstood. I think it would be in the best interest in all involved if I don't hear any more of this story. The Maelstrom expresses its gratitude in your efforts in bringing this evidence to light. Your guild will be notified when the fishing ban is formally lifted. I bid you good day. That's a big fish.
It's a very big fish.
I'm scared to think of what I would catch in level 80 Fisher Quest.
Honestly, I'm a level and a half from figuring that out.
Terrifying to think a little exaggeration can get out of hand, particularly when you consider how often fishermen exaggerate. But it sounds like Slofferson knew something was fishy all along. Nevertheless, you saved our guild from destruction at the hands of an imaginary sea serpent. Funny how Nunamalika delivered you to our doorstep just when we needed you most. And I certainly can't consider you a guppy anymore, now that you've caught a marlin the guildmaster himself never quite reeled in. I'd say we name you the guildmaster, but then Wawalago would have nothing to dodge. I would have nothing to dodge, and I'm not ready to let that fish off the hook so easily. But I suppose we could at least let him know he has a rival. And that might be your finest fishing that might be your finest fishing accomplishment of all, luring Wawalago back to work. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fisher's stuff. Why can I only choose one? Can't I just get the full Fisher set?
Right!
56. 3. Good. 42 plus GB2. That's pretty good. That's 10. Compared to 12. Perception. Okay. Yeah. Take the hat. This concludes the Fisher quests for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next Fisher quest will be available from Sisyphus.
Yep. You are now officially done with Fisher quests.
I'm officially done.
You could say that no.
You got nothing.
No, I got nothing. I wanted to think of something. I was like, you know what? It's not worth it.
You could say I'm fishness.
That one was just bad.
Fishnish.
That wasn't even like
Fish.
no. No, that one was just bad.
Fish.
Boo. 1 out of
Boo.
10. That was awful, Lucy. Ooh. I never realized some of the stars here were different colors.
Rearranging some materia so everything fits right.
Makes sense.
Interesting. I get that Yeet-tola.
Get what?
Get that Yeet-tola.
Yeetstola.
Yeet-tola.
That's good. I like that.
I am expert fish. I have Halcyon rod.
Yay!
Shoot her and I'm gonna beat you over the head with it. What does this rod look like? Ooh, fancy. I like it. Wow, that's a lot of gathering.
Oh yeah.
My gathering beat 200 now. Still need 300 something to get a lot of the rare, like super rare fish.
Yep.
Teleport. Yo, dude, I got your fishing rod. Read 'em and weep, buddy. Oh, that's a question. Are all the best crafter gather stuff from a real or like the end quest ones from A Realm Reborn called the Halcyon stuff?
I don't believe so. I don't remember.
That would have been a good name for him.
It would have been. But also, the best gatherer stuff for Realm Reborn, you haven't even gotten yet. But now you can actually start getting because you can get collectibles.
Yeah. Ah, magnificent. It is everything I expected, though not more. Forgive my blunt ways. I doubt you are fond of your chosen instrument, but surely there are tools better suited to you, tools that require the delicate touch of an adept of your stature. As it happens, such tools are available to you. You need go no farther than Talon here. He can be a mite testy, but he is one of the finest toolsmiths the realm over, and his selection is impressive. Now, he won't simply hand them over. You might need to furnish the man with a bauble or three in exchange, but for an adventurer of your skill, such errands should pose little challenge. And if you would walk the lonely road to mastery, why not petition Talon for one of his tomes, too? He calls them me cookbooks, for they hold some of the most complex recipes you'll ever see, but you have skill enough for them, I'm sure. Ever as a crafter ruled by a triumvirate, tool, skill, and curiosity, may you prosper in all three. Ah, you're gonna give me yummies.
Mm-hmm.
Pan-fried mahi-mahi.
Which, like, damn, that sounds delicious.
I had pan-fried haddock earlier. That was my dinner.
Ooh, nice.
I tried with
How was it?
After obtaining specific items, you can change them to other crafter's tools. It was good. It was yummy.
Nice.
Talon! Give me... What the hell does this all mean? Supra tools. Guiding star thinks they're good enough? I hope he's right. We're all going to be sorry. Supra. Mammon Supra. Mammon. How do I get a mammon?
Question.
Forager gear. Forager... For... Why are there 3? Oh, I get it. Umbral Rock. Oh. Forager's Delbora. Dolobra. Forager's fishing rod. It's better than my fishing rod!
Yep.
Sissipo! Silver Sovereign? I could probably find those. Okay.
That's why I haven't learned it yet.
Use tools. Mammon Lucis. How the hell do I get a mammon? Can be presented in exchange for unparalleled mining equipment. Moonstones. Mammon. Okay, so that's. So I need to get the Supra, and then I get the Lucis from that. But how do I get the mammon?
I don't know.
Look up how to get a mammon.
I will when I am done fishing.
Accoutrements. Accoutrement. Miscellaneous miscellany. What the? Oh, wait, what? What? Fluorite? Clear. Oh, he can, like, turn stuff backwards?
Yeah.
Demi-materia? What?
So you'll occasionally get demi-materia from desynthesizing stuff.
Massive residual spirit bond energy.
I don't know if you can you desynthesize? You should be able to desynthesize now. Also, how do you spell mammon? 2 M's or 1 M?
1 M, exactly like it sounds. Fieldcraft dematerial. Master Goldsmith 1. I need a high quality rose gold ingot for Master Goldsmith 1. Yo, Talon, I'm on it. I can do that, I think.
Is it a minor thing for the mammon?
It's a pickaxe. Wait, rose gold. No. Rose gold ingot. Oh, I need a peacock ore and a wind cluster. What the hell's a peacock ore? That's a bit above my pay grade, actually, still.
Mammon. Oh, you get that from the level 50 minor quest.
Oh. Wait, so then...
Then you also have like a Halcyon Supra.
Oops. Halcyon Rod Supra.
Alright, 2 more.
Okay, and field crafting. Okay, well that's gonna take forever. So upgrading my Halcyon Rod is still better than the other thing, I think.
I believe so, yes.
I'm assuming that the Lucis are like the best for Realm Reborn, right?
I believe so. When I was looking at it, I caught a glimpse of it, and I believe that they're the best ones. That the Lucis, the best ones. Yeah, the Lucis are the best ones for Realm Reborn.
Okay, time to grind out all the Lucis, and then I'll start on the story.
Well, first you need the Supra.
Yeah, exactly. Grind out all the Lucis, which means part of that is Supra.
Alright, I'll see if I have any Mastercraft any materia for you.
Okay.
You're welcome. You're welcome in advance if I have any.
You're not gonna give it to me, and I'm not gonna accept it. So, I'm gonna... Oh, my chocobo just died. I'm gonna go to the bathroom
Rip.
really quick. Entertain the stream for me.
Okay, I will do my best as I am just fishing here. Yeah, I don't know how much of that Mastercraft Demi materia I have left. I don't even know if I have any. I know, because I remember I got some a while ago. I just don't remember. That was the wrong button. Just don't know if I have any left. Because if I do, I'm absolutely just giving it to her no matter what she says. Because it'll just be easier. Because getting Mastercraft Demi materia can just be a pain. And look, if she wants to upgrade that, I'm not gonna stop. I can't stop her. I cannot stop her at all. If she wants to max that out, she can max that out. I'm in no position to stop her. And I have a feeling she's gonna do that for every one of her gatherers and crafters in all the expansions so far. Although I don't know if she could do that for Heaven's Word. Yeah, actually, you don't get a thing for Heaven's Word. Wait, no, yes you do. But like, huh? Hold on. Now I'm being bothered by this. Now I gotta look this up. uh, okay, yeah, you do get something. Oh, but you get it with the yellow script. Right. Right. I forgot that pretty much everything is just uh sorry about that. Is just yellow script at this point for better miner gather stuff. And crafter stuff too, now that I think about it. So like she just has to do a lot of collectibles. And that's not gonna be that hard. It's just gonna be time consuming. And hey, if she wants to put the work in for it, she can put the work in for it. Like I said, I cannot stop her. I may try to encourage her to do something else, to do story stuff, but I know she won't listen to me. She will play the game how she wants to play it. And there's nothing wrong with that. Even if it does drive me up a wall sometimes.
Okay, you done complaining to me on the internet yet?
You know. Hey, I have acknowledged though that I cannot stop you from doing what it is you're doing.
I mean, you could.
You're right, I could. But at the same time, why?
Let's see what
If
Pokemon
you're
I
having-
get on this next Oreo.
Hmm?
Let's see what Pokemon I get on this next Oreo. Ah, it's Rowlet.
Ah, nice. Be like, look, if you're having fun playing the game this way, I'm not gonna stop you. There's no point.
There's probably some point.
I mean, there is, but like, I also know you're not gonna listen to me. I know better. Whatever it is I say, you'll just do the opposite.
Oreos are good.
Am I wrong? Oreos are good. But also, am I wrong
About what?
about you not listening to me?
Oh, I listen to you all the time.
Oh, I know you do. But in this regard,
No, I listen. No, I mean I listen to you. That doesn't mean I'll do what you say.
there we go. That's what I was looking for. And now you understand exactly why I've been saying, like, I literally cannot stop you from doing what it is you want to do.
You know.
And honestly, I'd rather not ever stop you from playing the game how you want to play it. What's the fun in that?
Hey, 10,000. I got
Okay, what's the
10,000. I got 10,000 in mini Cactbot.
nice? Just like, what's the fun in telling you, oh hey, you can't do this thing?
I don't know. It's pretty fun to crush people's dreams.
No, see, I'd be crushing your dreams if I told you how to do them all off stream. All the crafter gatherer stuff off stream.
I mean, I do them mostly off stream. I just do the like story parts of them on screen.
That's what I was saying. I meant everything.
Oh, I mean, I would do that. But I'm here to be an entertainer, so I cannot. I also forgot something in Gridania. I forgot I need to turn in the next Botanist quest and take the next one.
Oops.
But, you know, Botanist is only my third highest leveled class.
You know.
After Fisher and Miner.
Yeah, no.
What did she say she'd be ready? Did she say 9?
Yeah.
Which... 9 her time is 10 our time, right?
It's 10 your time, yeah.
Well, 10 my time. My time is our time. Hey, Fucha. Got your alligator pears. I trust you now know where alligator pears are found in nature. Please hurry, Lucia. I do not want to keep her client waiting. "15 alligator pears, and just in the nick of time. You have spared us Mion's wrath. Lest you misunderstand, Mion is a reasonable woman, ordinarily. It is just that much rests upon this fruit's availability. Alligator pears are to form the centerpiece of a new dish of hers, you see. A hearty salad which she has been promoting feverishly for adventures far and wide. Mion would not have been best pleased if her plans had gone awry. But owing to your efforts, she can keep a promise, and we are a good reputation. My profoundest thanks, Lucia." Shake head. "I trust you have learned a valuable lesson from this episode, namely that we must not take nature's bounty for granted. As I taught you when you first came to us, nature is an unsentimental creature. She may provide for every need today, only to take it all away on the morrow. Those who would walk the path of botany must come to terms with this fact. And the sooner the better. For should your labors prove fruitless, and they frequently shall, no amount of brooding will avail you." Nod. "At such times, one must remember that for all her seeming cruelty, nature is not our enemy. She simply is. If you would become intimate with her and partake of her bounty, you must learn to accept her unconditionally." Okay. I think all my stuff is... Oh, that's better. Give me that. Hey, I got Tales of the Land achievement.
Nice. Now all of your gatherers are at 30.
They were already at 30.
I know.
I took the level 30 quest, I think. Or I finished level 30 quest, I think that means.
Yes. Yes, that's what it means.
Oh, Lucy, you couldn't have got... Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, I thought Botanist was 42. No, it's 38. It's my 4th highest level class, then. Lucy, you couldn't have come at a better time. A dear old friend of mine has found herself in a predicament, and is in dire need of a botanist's aid. Normally, I would not trouble you with requests of such a personal nature. This task, however, should serve you nicely in your training. A contingent of the God's Quiver has just returned victorious from a hard-fought battle with the Ixal, and my culinarian friend Yanni has been tasked with overseeing a feast befitting the occasion. Unfortunately, she is suffering from an untimely shortage of a key ingredient. I would ask you to harvest 20 of the freshest, most fragrant laurel leaves you can find from lush vegetation in the northeast of Little Alamigo in southern Thailand and bring them to me for inspection. Okay. Sounds good to me. Laurel leaves.
Okay, 8:20. So we've got a little bit of time before the next ocean expedition if you wanted to do that still.
What time's the next ocean expedition?
I believe it's at 9, but I'm going to double check after.
Tell me in server time.
Oh, it's going to be at 10 your time.
Server time.
It never says server time.
Local time. Okay, 40 minutes.
Yeah, about 40 minutes.
39 minutes.
Yes.
I heard a trumpet. Hail, adventurer, and welcome to Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personnel officer. Unless you are the guest we are told to expect? Forgive me, madam. To business, then. It is as we told, the antecedent. And how do you pronounce that? Antecedent?
Antecedent.
There's not an E before D, though. Antecedent.
I know.
Antecedent?
I
Antecedent.
believe.
The kobolds
I
have
believe
once again
that's
summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Gamoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for the Thumb Primal. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishments, Lucia. On behalf of Limsa Limensa, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Lucia personally. Hey, Ishtola. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people. Nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look for other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression, nor did the phallosocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands, and that no blood would be shed. And it was not the Limensons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot. Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Ishtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limens's citizenry are, of course, a paramount concern.
Could have fooled us, Ishtola.
No, Ishtola's nice. I like her. Alrighty, we have observed disruptions in the flow of aether farther inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you. I know, but the need is great. Can I count on your help, Lucia? Nod. You have my thanks. Along with the full support of the Maelstrom, I await good tidings. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan on the field, however, it will be wise to learn all we can of our foe. And I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. And it is said that one of them is employed at Greyfleet Mills over in Lower Lenosia.
Oh, that guy.
Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Okay. What the hell is that hat?
Don't worry about it. I haven't seen the hat yet on stream, but don't worry about it.
Amon's hat.
Ah, yes. Amon's hat. The flamboyant hat.
It's got a feather about as big as the rest of that person's body.
Pretty much.
Back to Costa del Sol. Question: how many people do you think would buy that Marlin for a substantial price?
On the market board or just in general?
On the market board.
14,000 for a normal quality one.
Really?
At the lowest, yeah.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Doesn't go higher than 28, but
I'll catch them all day and all night.
I mean, honestly, not like catching and making stuff that's needed for Realm Reborn and Heavensward quest lines is actually a solid way to get money.
It annoys me that sticking to trails in this game is actually usually pretty fast.
Yep, next voyage starts in 32 minutes.
Meow. Sorry, I'm fighting Titan.
Okay, I guess I'll just go on this voyage without you.
Well, it's not for another 32 minutes.
Yep.
Wait, what tree is this? I just happened to be a botanist as I was walking through here. Have I been to these trees yet? Blue pigments, water shards, and water crystals. Okay. Take some while I'm here. Hey up, Kaldu.
It's a penguin!
Ah.
It's a penguin fish!
Ah.
That you get to learn the best blue magic spell from.
Ah. What's the blue magic spell?
You literally throw a fish.
Well, I'm gonna be a blue mage now. Ah. What? Why are you laughing?
Just you.
Ah. I don't
I love you.
come drain a pint of wine with me. Have a grand old time. Find you last with me. You gonna say something, Venture, or just keep staring? Yeah, you want to know about the company of heroes? Ah, hell's price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more. Still, seeing as you come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, lass. Old Truckthome was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? He's eager to share his stories with us. Ah, so you wanted to hear the tale about how the company of heroes bested a primal, do you? Let me guess. You mean that bastard Titus, eh? Oh, if only he'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took. And when he hit you, girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Urgh, just like that. Sir, please put on some pants. Wait, what's that look
No,
for?
I am very manly, so I don't need to wear pants.
I'm a goddamned hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we use to beat old Titus. Too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and go kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Aye, do that, then we'll talk. Who's betting I could stab him to death right now?
Me.
Wait, I'm a rogue, I can mug him. Give me your information!
That's interrogation.
No, that's what he said you can get, I think Jack said you can use it to get information out of people, quote unquote. You know, lore-wise. Hello, Wharf Rat. I'm 11 levels above you. Why are these rats so weak?
Because you're supposed to be doing this at about the time that you get your job crystal. Wow, I am very far behind on the stream.
Why?
It just got to the part where
Wait, there's a Rat King? Oh. Hello, Rat King. Am I done now? Okay. Or the part where I what?
I don't remember.
Yeah, you're dying.
I am.
So the beasts are dead, are they? Nice work, Venture. Save me the hassle of... never mind. Appears to be ignoring me. What? You still asking how we beat Titus? I don't know, Adventure. It was a pretty risky strategy. Kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face the fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you the damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a Gobu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick. It's quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Anyway, why don't you try and due west and stand a lookout in case a Gobu comes calling. Say it, I might consider telling you more about the old Titus.
So you have entered into what was originally the most unbearable part of Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn.
Why?
Because this was literally just side quest hell.
You've been saying that about a lot of places I've passed so far.
This one in particular, it was before they changed it for the rework. This one especially was notorious for being side quest hell. I am hiding the chat window now.
Why?
Because people are just saying things that I don't want to see being said.
Report them. It's Tractome. You again? And that Gooba that was harassing the Millers is dead? Didn't think you had it in you, Venture. Still, took you forever and a day to get the job done. I literally walked out there, stabbed it a couple times, and walked back in. Still not sure if I should tell you our secrets.
Oh, is this A2? Oh, this is fucking A2. God damn it.
So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Meanwhile, if you slew a... Tractome, you in here drinking again? If you are, that Gooba would better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. Yeah, me word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with your trusty axe I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask her? She'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me, was it Trektorm who slew the Gubu, or was it you? Chief! What are you saying? It's me, Trektoem, finest axeman ever to serve the company of heroes. Legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? 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 Who in the Seven Hills is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-salted dream? Company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of sagging shit I've ever heard. Both of you, outside. We'll learn the truth the Limidson way.
Yeah, that whole sequence was like 10 quests.
Tractome, if you didn't slay that Google, you may consider your contract revoked.
I want to point out that whole sequence just to get to this part right here that you're at.
So
that was like...
So it was a lot of subquests for literally no reason.
For literally no reason.
Ow, my neck. Destroy the large boulder. First to smash that boulder will be Judge the Gubu Slayer. Don't even think trying to kill me. It's cheating. Pick these boulders. There's nothing alike. What's he casting on me?
He is.
Only killings against the rules.
Yep. He thinks he's better than you.
He's a bitch. Broke the boulder. 10 seconds to self-destruct. Well, 5 seconds to self-destruct. It's still going off.
Yep.
Alright, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes. And I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned me less than honest I have. Save your blubber and Tractome. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It was just I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Ghost to Del Sol, and then was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was captain of the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me, so I Look. His name was Wastegate, alright? Wastegate. I'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on, then. Tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair.
Fair, yeah. You know, after you got, after he tried to almost murder you.
Now killing's against the rules. He tried to maim me.
I mean, I would call placing a bomb right by a boulder that you were both trying to destroy,
No,
trying
we were
to kill
destroying
you.
different boulders. He also gave me a boulder 3 times the size of the one he was destroying.
I mean,
Hey, Whiskate. Barden, you wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us. Fancy yourselves heroes, then? Just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She is blessed with a power that protects her from primal influence. Thus was she able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and then we shall be on our way. A woman who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him, in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon limbs to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you and Ogamoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Jejaruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man! Have you heard nothing I've said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Is at the gates because of those 10 subquests I just did, quote unquote.
Pretty much.
Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogamoro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa hangs in the balance. Okay. Sounds good to me. Have fun, Ishtola.
So, this whole next sequence you're about to do,
Yes?
this one, also was like 40 quests.
40?
In total. 40!
Hey, Titan's at the gates. Well, collect these crabs.
Yes, I think that was actually one of them. I think that was actually one of the goddamn requirements for it. Get these crabs.
Go milk this buffalo with your spear.
I mean, honestly, that pretty much was one of the quests that you had to do for what's his nut that just try to blow up a rock.
Master Jejaruju's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time.
I will also be right back.
Okay. Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with a herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Okay. Let's go kill whatever it's called. A Nyx. Hello, slimy thing. Dang it. Why does it untarget sometimes? Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Here is a frog leg. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that I had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Well, Anyways, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Jejeruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. While money is no object, not everything Master Jejeruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Lucy, your mission is to seek out and obtain rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landonella at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do.
So about those crabs.
Huh? What about crabs?
Just you just are at that point.
I killed a big frog.
You did. I heard. I'm proud of you. You got like 15 minutes before the ocean fishing thing is up.
Okay. Your prior assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Lucy. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant animatois. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha, you amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice.
Yeah, this took you like 5 quests to get to this part.
Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Detto here being a rare exception. I had to go to great lengths to ensure I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wiggling your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good animatois egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay your hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Lucia. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in this swamp. Okay. Sounds fun to me.
I agree.
I love corpses rotting in swamps.
Yeah, they're great murder mystery. They're great mystery starters.
Never trust a man with a pig farm.
Alright, that one I missed.
What?
That one has gone over my head.
Something about a set of 8 fully grown adult pigs can eat through a body in, like, 8 minutes or something.
That's it. I 100% believe it.
Adamantoise. Oh god, it's big.
Oh no, the most predictable result.
How did I not see this coming? Adamantoise, no!
Ah!
Adamantoise, you're pathetic. Oh god. Okay, bye. Hey, I think I'm over-leveled for this.
I think you're a little overleveled for this too.
How did that happen?
Points at all the crafters and gatherers you have.
Well, that leveled crafter and gatherer. How did I get so leveled in Dragoon?
Yeah, honestly, how the fuck? What? Skylar? What?
Going to places to mine and craft stuff? And fighting things on the way?
I mean, yes.
I did.
That's the thing.
I did get my 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 4 mirror nights for my hunting log from going to get that gold ore the first time.
Huh.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you're on the last bit of the Lancer hunting log, huh?
yeah, you know. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end? Here's an Adamantos egg. Ah, such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me, I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to Southern Fenelon. In Forgotten Springs, you'll find a man named Uadnun. He'll be your next guide. Safe travels, Lucia.
What do you mean there's only one quest to that?
There's one quest. Got an egg. I got the egg. Yeah, I got the
There
egg.
were
What's wrong
like
with you?
7 before the rework.
I got the egg. I don't know what you want. I got the egg for the banquet.
No, that actually just makes me so happy. But like that's not actually the worst thing in the world anymore. Oh my god.
Oh, there it is. Trial by turtle. That's one quest. hey, go beat up a turtle and take its egg.
I had to do like 5 things up to that point.
Sounds like your problem.
It was my problem for a while, and then I started a new character, and then I just
Stay your business, adventurer. So this is the one the Wise Guy sent me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. I think he's trying to roll his R's there, but I'm just going to read it like he's drunk.
He absolutely is.
Should I get critical hit, direct hit rate, or determination?
You want crit.
Sounds good to me. Does determination do anything for me?
Determination increases your base damage. So, it does in fact do a lot for you as a DPS. It's why you want to, like, make sure your determination never drops very low.
Hmm.
You've got like 8 minutes.
Yeah, no.
Okay. I'm just making sure. 'Cause I'm also trying to keep track of the timer for myself. Should wait here. I'm gonna see if this works.
Sorry,
When it
I'm
pops up.
doing something.
It's fine.
I actually don't have a good enough thing to put that materia in.
It's a little surprising, actually.
What's better, 1 determination or 2 direct hit rate?
Probably the determination.
Okay, sounds good to me. Persistent bugger. Very well then, let's have a look at you. Seeing your share of battle, there's no mistake in that, and you did manage to obtain that Adamantos egg. However, there was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, and the pragmatic. That's why I claim my position, and that's why I still hold it. That's why I will not be help an unproven whelp. Children of the Sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you are recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from his encampment. This will be your test to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, do you ask? You have a riddle? You have solved that riddle yourself. Now go. Slay this old warrior and bring him to me his necklace. You know, these are sentient creatures. I don't know if I should be hunting one for sport.
Well, that, you know.
The Alchemist Guild is the closest one to the ocean fishing thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go kill your Amalja later.
I have fishing I need to do.
Oh, whoops, I went to the Fisherman's Guild.
Oops. But though, like,
I went to the Martyrs
to
Guild!
be fair. God damn it, Lizzie.
Alchemist Guild. There.
Oh, there you are.
Yahar! Where are you?
Just in time.
You like my new hat?
It's a good hat. No, actually, what does my character look like without glamours out? I don't know.
There's a unicorn.
Oh! So for reference, this is what the gear I have looks like.
Oh, fancy. I like that scarf.
Me too. It's part of the top. It's part of the set.
So how do we start?
When it hits 9 o'clock, we talk to this guy.
It's 9:57.
We'll talk to him. We'll say we want to register to board.
Just one of us, probably?
I think it'll have to be me since I'm the leader. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I actually really like how this looks.
Yeah, it's cool.
It is. Yeah, like the first time I did this as a level 1 fisher. I went up to level 16.
Well, you know.
I do. And also, it's how you get some of the rare mounts and the rare minions.
Fancy. I wonder where Shion is.
Me too.
I think she died.
What? We should what?
Huh? We should what?
What did you say?
I said I think she died.
Oh.
I got high quality mom kelp.
Nice. I got an octopus. What?
Allow me to dance aggressively in your general direction. still keep looking at
respect-
you while you
I
while you
respect-
move around since I'm targeting you.
It's pretty great.
I'm
I
just-
respect the dancing aggressively in my direction.
Just unmoving eye contact as I step dance.
I'm watching you even as I dance.
Sephiroth.
Alright, we're queued. That was really fast.
24.
That was so much faster than I thought that was going to be.
It's so goddamn bad. Well, there's like 80 people standing there.
I know.
I mean, you know how many people show up for gates in the gold saucer,
True.
and this is rarer than those. So.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
You really gotta stop hitting yourself with your water bottle.
I didn't hit myself. I hit my desk, but it made a weird sound.
Hey, I see you. You in my cutscene.
Meow.
Scratches behind your ear.
What's a Gladion Bay? Fish,
We'll
fish,
find out.
fish, 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 fish.
Well, hold on. You want to talk to this guy first.
Who?
Because this is the guy that you'll be getting a bunch of stuff from. Just a nice extra bait to have.
Oh, I was wondering. Wait, what? Why are some people? Hello. I'm here
Oh,
now.
hello.
Who am I talking to?
Oh, I see.
Merchant Mender?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he's where you can get a lot of all the bait that's good, that's best for ocean fishing.
I'm catching things with versatile lures, though. I got a collectible already.
Nice.
I got a leopard eel.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll just come back next to you. So we have 7 minutes in each area, or something?
I believe so, yes. Oh, hey, a leopard eel.
Here, it's the thing I got.
You're a reminder for what this does. Oh, nice.
Oh, that's how you see goals. Right.
Mm-hmm.
I need that 3 times to get an achievement.
I think I do too.
I got a tarnished shark.
Ooh.
That sounds fancy.
That is one of our voyage missions.
Guardian Bay. What's a voyage mission? Oh, catch sharks, catch fish rated 3 stars or higher, catch fish with a weak bite.
Yeah. Come on.
We're very in sync.
Bring it in. Nice.
I got a cyan octopus.
Ooh, I got a tarnished shark.
There will be no releasing from me today.
Indeed.
I will eat them all. Although my inventory may be filling up relatively quickly.
I am not surprised by this.
Seagulls!
Oh, I haven't turned snagging on. I should do that.
Spectral Megalodon.
Ooh.
High quality, 4-star thing. The hell
Oh,
just
I
happened?
see.
Oh, what?
Spectral current.
I'm so concerned.
Go nuts. Literally, just don't stop throwing your line in.
Okay.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up.
I got a
Damn.
fishmonger.
Nice. Oh shit, I fucked up, but I still got it. Nice.
Whoops.
Oh, I also got a fishmonger.
Oh, what? I'm pressing the wrong button so many times. Oh, still got something. Fishmonger.
Nice. Hi, Felix.
Ghost shark.
More sharks. I mean, it's pretty accurate.
I made the mistake of using perception.
Oops.
I leveled up.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah, this is it.
I like it.
I'm glad. I had a feeling you would.
Oh, what tipped you off?
Maybe it's the fact that I know that you really like fishing. I forgot to turn on snagging again.
Yeah, snagging. No, I have snagging on.
Yeah, I saw you had it on. That's when I realized, wait a minute.
Shh. I can't access my saddlebags from here.
Nope. Well, that was a massive waste of GP.
Eh, you know. I'm selling as much stuff as I can. So I have more room.
Understandable. Yep.
I'm on the cannon! No, that's not a cannon, that's a... What's that called? It looked like a
The
cannon.
bow.
Yeah, I'm on the bow. It looked like a cannon because I couldn't see the front of it, then it zoomed out.
Would be amusing, though.
We're about to crash into that rock.
Oh, God! Next one gonna be Krill to get Spectral Discus. Oh, so in that case, I want to get some krill.
I got krill.
Indeed. And you should be use that krill.
I was using the plump worms.
Ah! But apparently for this one, you want to use the krill.
How do I know that? How do you know that?
Somebody said it in the chat.
Oh. Cool Barracuda, I can booch with it.
Nice. More? Welcome to the Final Fantasy II battle theme.
Got a Mora Mora.
Nice. And all that just makes me think of is Alola Mola,
Yeah,
the Pokemon.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
the same type of fish.
Big ol' sunfish.
It's not the same fish.
Oh yeah, it's not a sunfish.
How dare
What
you?
am I thinking of? Am I thinking of angelfish?
I don't know, but I
No.
caught a shaggy sea dragon.
Ooh.
Lenosian jelly. You know, I don't think that has any bite force, I'll be honest. Jellyfish doesn't bite things.
I got a marine bomb.
This question, are any of the things I'm catching here, like, important for, like, crafting or anything, or are they just sell them?
I don't believe so, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I got a marine bomb. Oops.
No, the shadow disappeared.
What shadow?
Oh, well.
There's shadows?
I had a buff going where I had a higher chance of getting a more uncommon fish,
Oh.
but the buff is gone now.
I got a sunfly.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, remember to clear out my inventory, like, really good next time I, do ocean fishing. This is a ridiculous experience, by the way. I'm level 53 now.
Oh yeah. It is very, very good. I was not kidding when I said that this was like the best experience you're going to get. Oh, I suck.
Do we all have the same voyage missions, too?
Yes.
Sharks, fish rated 3 or higher, and fish with a weak bite?
Yep.
Okay. I finished the top 2.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not gotten lucky with my sharks. With sharks.
I did not catch any fish with a weak bite until we got to this area. And
Yeah,
now I've caught 8.
Yeah, I think I'm at 19 now for weak bites.
So should I be concerned about another astral sea or whatever happened?
Yes, because if another astral thing that happens, then we get a lot more experience. Then you get a lot more experience for it and a lot more points.
Hmm. How have I not done this yet? This is so fun.
It is. It's just nice and relaxing.
No, my heart is beating 1,000,000 miles a minute.
Okay. I respect it.
Level up. Hey, I can chum.
Yeah. So now it'll be shorter bite times.
Is there any... So it's just a GP cost.
Yep.
And how long does it stay active?
For your next bite.
Okay. Thin the population of fish in this area enough to lure forth a rare species that normally remains hidden. Times these
Oh, that's
wavekin or
yeah.
water sand yeah. Rare fish, however, do not remain in the area for long, so once you have detected one, focus all your efforts on not letting him be the one that got away.
Yep,
Oh,
that's what I got.
I should have
That's
moved
what I
the
had happen to me.
Oh. Fancy. The fish gets away. I wonder if that was the one.
Hmm.
It was a weak bite force, so I don't know why else it would have gotten away.
Yeah, no. It probably was the one. Hmm. Alright, now we're in the last part of it.
Hooray! What bait should I use here?
That is a good question. Pump for sharks and spectral brass.
Well,
Oh, there you are.
Well, that's what I got last time from using Plump, so
Mm-hmm. And I still need the sharks, so
there's a child hiding in your skirt.
there is.
I'm gonna keep with Krill because I need the weak bite force.
Mm-hmm. Give me sharks. I just need 2 more.
Fish. Have you gotten the weak bite mission yet?
Not yet. Dolphins!
What do they do?
They make it more likely that the spectral current is going to show up.
What does the spectral current do?
Do you remember that crazy thing that happened on the first one? On the first part?
Yes.
That's what they do. That's what the spectral current is.
What do the gulls do?
Same thing.
Okay, well, we got 3 goals the first time, so well, hey, a dolphin.
More dolphins! Look at them. Oh, we got a buff.
Yeah.
G fuel generation increase, transfer sugar and spectral current is increased. Neat.
Yeah.
Aha!
The fish exploded.
It fucking indeed it did. Holy shit. Pardon my French.
Woohoo! This is my chance to catch the other ones I need.
Alright, that's all my sharks.
I got Neuronax.
Nice.
I got a prodigal sun.
Ooh. Oh, I accidentally moved.
A true Barramundi. These are all green. Is that good?
They are. That is good.
Silencer.
Silencer. I just love that the fish is called Silencer. a massive boulder begins to writhe on the ocean floor?
What?
I don't know, but it sounds kind of terrifying.
We're gonna catch
The
Titan.
boul- This is how you beat Titan. Ocean fishing.
Guys, this is how we can still beat Titan. My inventory is so full. Oh god, it's full. Buy my stuff. uh. Okay. More spaces.
Yay, more space.
By the way, there's no way I'm getting the weak bite force one.
I have a chance.
I have 20 out of 34.
Yeah, I'm at 26. Well, 27. Are you using the versatile lure?
No, you just confused me so much that I still got it somehow. No, I'm using
Oh,
Crow.
nice. Okay, because I switched to using the versatile lure, and I'm getting lots of weak bites. Oh,
I switched,
that one wasn't.
I switched to Krill and I got lots of weak bites.
Oh, nice.
Remember, I was using the plump worm before.
Mm-hmm. Aw, it's gone now.
God, it's too stressful. I can now accept the next class sus job quest. I got
No, you can't.
I got Go Live 4.
Ooh, very nice. But also, no, you can't. You're not in Heaven's Ward.
They don't know that yet. Let them think that I can. Ogre eel. Chum.
I think I'm gonna just miss it.
Sad. Did you get the sharks and fish rated 3 or higher?
Yeah. I got the sharks in that one, but I think I'm just gonna miss the weak bite.
Rip.
Yeah. Oh.
3 exclamation. You shut up, I'm catching my last fish. Ooh, chrome hammerhead.
Yeah. I missed it by 2. Yeah. Good work. It didn't let me get the hug through.
No, it did. I saw it.
Oh, nice.
What the? No more fish in the C1.
Hey, I got that too.
Experience. What? Score 250 points or catch a 4-star. Catch 50 more fish when a spectral current is present. Party catch 10 or more different fish in Gledian Bay. Catch 10 or more fish in the Rotano Sea. Complete 2 missions during an ocean fishing voyage. I got the worst score.
I mean, you're. I want to say I think you were the lowest level there.
I mean, you know. I'm level 55 now. That gave me 5 levels. Or no, 4 levels.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Which one is it? This one. Oh. I like that for a while. Um, Concerning. What's the source world?
You don't have to worry about that yet.
Okay. I'm supposed to catch fish there.
Throw wide the gates.
Hmm.
When you hear those lines in game, you will know you are close.
Okay. Uh, Hey, I got the Major General.
Where'd you find that?
In achievements.
Oh, nice. Oh, for the...
The shark.
Oh, nice. Oh, I also got that. It's a shark. With legs.
It's a shark. It's a shark. So did any of these do anything? The fish that I caught?
I have no idea.
Because I know that, um, dragon pole that I gave you is a thing you just catch. And then you just use it and it becomes a minion.
Yep.
So
Also, Shion's probably not going to get off till 10 because apparently her coworker's being mean.
murder.
She wants to.
Got a spectral megalodon, high quality.
Ooh.
I'm gonna put that in a fish tank.
Do it.
I need a fish tank.
I think it's Carpenter?
Well, I need a house to put a fish tank in.
Or an apartment.
Well, yes. That's what I mean. Housing.
Ah. Now that one you're on your own with.
Oh, let me see something. What's this? Why is there a company chest just sitting here? Ah. 14. Okay, yeah. Tracks. Hey, Battlecraft supplier, you want to buy a lot of fish?
What? Why fish?
Fish!
I get enough of the bloody stuff already, but sure, I guess. Why does everybody come to me to sell fish?
Just take that. And I'm gonna keep the leopard eel, because that was a collectible. This thing was also massive.
Mm-hmm. Lots of big fish.
It's almost like they came from the ocean.
Hmm.
Hermans. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. I would be doing a lot more ocean fishing now.
That does not surprise me. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my homeworld and put stuff in my retainers.
Never.
Too bad. Already going.
Okay, fine.
It'll be a relatively short trip.
Eh,
Oh, right.
It's just, to a different facet of reality. It's fine.
Don't worry about it. It's only like a 5-minute walk.
Hey, Zamari's level 10 now.
Yay!
Um,
So I'm just gonna store all these fish in one of my retainers.
yeah.
Oh, that's not Mastercraft materia.
I also have those 3 minions to give to Shion eventually.
Indeed.
So they are also taking up a space.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would be willing to bet that Shion's probably gonna be dead after
Yeah.
having to do.
Hey, Battlecraft supplier guy, you want some bronze pieces that aren't real money? Thank you.
What?
Alright.
Hey, I'm back.
Fish. Hello.
Where'd you go?
Fish.
Where's fish?
Old Gridonia.
Ah.
This guy's still standing here.
I'm surprised he hasn't been kicked yet.
Okay. Only accept words from those with good standings at the house. I don't know what that means.
Wait. What? What was said?
Only accept wares from those with good standings with the house.
Oh, okay. I think you might have to go to Mordona for that.
It's the collectible appraiser.
Yeah, I think you have to go to Mordona to start that.
Yeah. I've never needed to go to Mordona for nothing. Why do I have MP?
No. I think you asked this before, and I don't have an answer.
Because Lancer Dragoon run entirely off of cooldowns. Okay. Like forever?
Yep.
Hello, Sandworm.
You never get the ability to, or get an ability that uses your mana for any reason.
Trophy claimed by Uadnan from the dying hands of an Mulcher warrior. Okay. I will hide behind this inconspicuous rock.
You're hiding very good.
Mournful cry echoes across the desert. I was about to take a sip. Ugh. Where? Oh, hello. Oh, God! Oh, God, I got punched by a lizard. Hello.
It's fine. I'll tank.
Okay. Get punched.
There you go.
I murdered. There's a Celine behind you.
Indeed. She's on my shoulder. Kind of.
There's a fire sprite behind Celine.
Meh.
It's gonna burn her!
She'll be fine. She can take it. She doesn't have a health bar anymore.
She used to have a health bar?
Yeah.
What the hell?
So did the summoners.
Ifrit?
Summons. Yeah. Well, all of them. Ifrit,
What do you get after Ifrit?
Titan,
Oh, what do you get after Titan?
Garuda.
What do you get after Garuda?
You learn to channel some of Bahamut's power, but you can't summon Bahamut yet.
What do you get after that?
You can then summon Bahamut.
What can you do after that?
You then summon Phoenix.
What do you do after that?
You then actually channel the Primal's power into you, and Carbuncle is just there to look cute.
What do you do after that?
I have no idea what they're gonna do with Summoner after that. I remember seeing a meme that was like, Yeah, I love maining Summoner. I get to play a new class every expansion.
Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Here's a crude necklace.
Because apparently Summoner has changed literally every expansion.
Yeah, you know. It is a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. This will make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belongs to one of his brothers. I know when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. A shame we did not meet when I was still in the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point on dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on smaller creatures of the Sagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers in the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where whale worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Okay.
There were like 4 quests in between that and...
Come on, just start a new character and play through it all so you don't have to suffer.
See,
You'll have good memories of ARR then.
no, see, I've done that.
Oh well.
I did that once with my brothers to do when we did the rework, and I did another one to play with a different friend on a different server.
Why are they both mad at me?
What are you talking about? Hey, you're gonna need these. You need these more than I will.
Why?
Probably for culinarian.
Stop throwing your trash at me.
No. This is your trash.
I
I'm
don't even know
giving
if
it
that
to
is.
you.
I don't even know if that is used for culinarian.
It probably is. I don't know.
Ah, there's a worm! It stopped moving when I said that. It's like, huh? What was that? This is the worm I'm supposed to kill, right?
Yeah, totally.
Get out of your fancy car.
No. Okay.
Go over and investigate those ruins.
I already... Over to the east?
Southwest.
Oh, the strike?
Yeah.
I've already investigated those.
Ah, behind you!
Mm-hmm.
You're in danger! I'll save you!
Yes. Yes, I'm in danger. Hey, Lucy. Congratulations. I just realized something.
Yeah?
You officially are you're officially met. Oh, no, you don't. Never mind.
What?
I thought you were the same level as my lowest level class.
Well, I'll be honest, I don't like fighting out here because the AoE markers blend in with the sand perfectly. Fire sprite. Attack her. Go get her. I'm being chased down by something horrifying.
Yes, it's me.
What is that?
This is the mount that I had to work way too long and way too hard to get.
What is it?
It's a giant demon dog.
It looks kind of like a kitsune.
Oh, Shion says hi.
Hello, Shion.
I mean, actually, wait, what is this called? Oh, yes. It is a dog, but it has 9 tails.
Woof. Beep beep. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Here's Wobblegworm meat. Your skills is on to rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Lucia. The meat will not. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Wastegate. Worry not. You have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Wastegate's counsel. Ah, but hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. The captain was always fond of his... I was always fond of his Brandywine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his right to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Weisskate was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that it is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Lucia. Okay. I hate that voice I gave him. But I can't roll R's, so deal with it. Costa del Sol.
Honestly, rolling your R's takes much harder work than you think.
I used to be able to roll my R's as a kid. I remember that in like middle school Spanish class, I was actually the only person in the class who could roll my R's, and then I just didn't do it for a while, and then I realized I couldn't anymore.
Mm-hmm. That sounds about right.
Hey, Waistcoat. Well met, Lucia. Lionel and Wadnan both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Onyx Brandywine. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. Why can't I wear the, like, super good stuff? Stupid gladiator, marauder, paladin, warrior, dark knight, and gunbreaker. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflux, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop and the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozan Nazan. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflux and her people have made their home. I just realized, I think I started doing the same voice for him as I was for the other guy.
You are too, now that you've said it.
I started off on his actual voice. I did, and then I just slowly morphed into the other one, because my mouth didn't know what to do.
Honestly, though, I can't say I blame you.
Yes, I'm a DM. What do you mean? I voice NPCs all the time. And I definitely don't forget what voice they talk in.
What? Forget what voice?
Yes, all dwarfs are Scottish. Didn't you know that?
I thought all dwarves were German.
I don't know how to speak German.
You just gotta sound angry all the time.
Ah!
Oh, right, I actually have something I should be doing.
You never have to do anything. You're done with the game.
Yeah, well, I have something I need to do for Fisher, so...
What's the hurry, Venture? Something happened over the Gobby settlement? I wonder why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen. But go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Ringcatcher Gully. I couldn't teleport to where you're going.
No, you cannot.
Where are you? I'm sad, I miss you.
I miss you too, but I will be back soon.
No.
Alright, I won't be back soon.
Okay, I'm sad now. Wait, we're coming up on the next story dungeon? Why didn't you tell me?
Because you still got a couple quests to go before then?
Oh, you told Shion we were approaching it.
Yeah, I said because you have a couple more story... Yeah, like... I don't know.
I feel sad.
My brain.
You've
I'm
done this
sorry.
to me.
Please forgive me.
No.
Okay. Understandable.
Brayflux Altox. Oh, hey. Goblin. Psh, Skaw. Tongue flaps of Whiskate be reaching ears of Brayflux. Uplander has come for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chased Gobbyflock from homes. Gobbyflock needs goodly Uplander to give safely to Longstop with much hand lending. Brayflock's Longstop now accessible?
Oh, that's it.
What?
Yep. That's
What?
the next dungeon.
I'm gonna beat you to death.
Look, I'm used to thinking of it as like, oh man, we still got so much time before that, and then that happened. I'm like, oh.
I'm gonna beat you over the head with a fishing rod.
Look, at this point, I freaking deserve it.
Yes, you do. You think I'm halfway through the story yet?
About, yeah.
Well, if I kill Titan, then that means that I'll get the fourth crystal out of 6.
Mhm.
So, I'm almost done.
Yeah, you don't have 15 more levels to go or anything.
I have 9 more levels to go.
I meant for story quests.
Oh, shush. Well, yes, the last 3 crystals will be along that, like it will be in the next 15 levels.
After you get the 4th crystal.
No, the next 3. I have 2 after the 4th. There's 6, aren't there?
There are 6.
Yes! Math!
I am mathing.
You're... Okay.
I am.
How do I get a Vanu Vanu head?
I don't know.
It's a bird. I'm gonna place him out on a limb while I wait for Shion to catch up.
Yeah, she said she'll be back in like 10 minutes and then need 10 more to catch up. Yeah, and I'm willing to wait for her.
I'm not.
Said as you go to play out on a limb.
Shut up. I hate this. I hate this so much. Why must I get the Sabatender speed?
Because the game knows you're so good it has to nerf you.
Shion's gonna need far more than 10 minutes to catch up.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna do that dungeon tonight.
That's okay. The hell do I...
Get me out of hell.
Where the hell can I fish here?
Fish? What the?
Yes, I'm trying to fish here, but I don't know where.
What? How did I just do that? What? Help me.
Are you dead?
Yes, in the gold saucer.
I mean, there are bombs there. Where the hell do I fish here? I'm actually so confused.
Why is my... One second. My, fast clicky thingy isn't working.
Your fast clicky thingy.
Yeah. The rest of my buttons are. Synapse is not running. What? Okay. How are my other buttons working then?
I have no idea.
Maybe since Synapse wasn't running, it defaulted the number pad on the side of my mouse to a number pad?
Oh, maybe. How?
Let's see if that works. Oh. Yep, there we go.
It fixed? You fixed
Yeah.
it? Nice. Alright, so where the hell is this? Oh, wait. Okay.
Dang it. Oh.
That's the wrong one. Shit. Oh, that could have been it too. Damn.
Hooray. Double down with 1 second left? Oh boy!
Oh boy. The best idea.
It's sometimes not the worst idea.
Sometimes. Usually not a good idea though.
Listen, all you have to do is just get the right on top of it. Immediately.
There. Cat, you were like... Okay, well, you're not that early for being fed. So I'll cut you some slack this time.
Cats don't have clocks.
That's what you think.
No, but they don't know how to, like, read a clock.
Okay, that's true.
That's so fast. Jeez. Yeah, that's always a good feeling.
Did you get the Sabbatender one again?
No. God. I'm just getting a lot. I'm just getting a lot of red on top of it.
That's pretty nice.
Actually, I can get the max one. I have 14 seconds left for the 150. Or for the 1050.
Ooh, do it.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna get it. Yep.
Nice.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Mm-hmm.
Air Force. Oh, an open tournament is currently in session for Triple Tread.
Ooh.
What? Oh. Get out of my party.
Okay.
I love how I have to set up a duty for Air Force even though it's only one player.
Right.
Pew! I love the sound. Shooting it super fast.
It's a pretty good one.
Yeah, but you don't have my auto clicker 40 clicks a second.
Fair.
That's the one that the auto clicker messes with. Okay, good. It can go through the... It's only the circle, not the thing on top of it. I don't know what that thing is.
I don't either.
The red floaty thing?
Oh, I know what that is now.
What?
I saw it on stream. That's Typhon.
What's a Typhon?
That
What does that mean?
is a boss from Final Fantasy VI.
Ah.
Yeah, same with the octopus.
I have more MGP than I do Gil.
Man. I love Shadowbringers.
I do too. I'm having so much fun in Shadowbringers.
You're gonna have so much fun.
No, I am having so much fun already. Yeah, I think after this triple try tournament, after I give Shion her gifts, I might be done.
Understandable.
Been going for 6 hours.
Which is pretty impressive.
You know. Oh yeah, also did you notice I got a new title?
Ah, yes. The Seeker of Bounty.
Yeah, it was for 30 in all gathers.
Yep. The level 80 Fisher achievement is called Live Long and Prospero.
Hmm.
How close is my miner? 78? Alright. Let's see if I can't get this to 80 before you end the stream.
Just do a level 75 guild leave.
75. Ha ha ha.
Do a level 80 guild leave?
78. Although I also have to use the bathroom, and I'm going to feed a cat before I do that.
I thought the guild leaves were only in 5s.
Only because it's a Realm Reborn.
Uh-huh.
In Future 1, since they only cover 10 levels, it's every even level.
Go play games against King Elmer, not just sit here. Okay. Nice warm up for triple triad. Just pressing random buttons. Please, let me out. Okay, thank you. Hello. Shion, by the way, it's gonna take you way longer than 10 minutes to catch up with the story. Come over to the triple triad room in the gold saucer. I have gifts to give you. Because I'm probably gonna do this tournament, give you the gifts, and then I'm gonna be done for the night. Shion, it's actually a lot of quests since where I last saw you and now. It's been like I think the last counted is like it's like 40 busy work quests or something. Oh no, it's fine. I actually just got there, like, I got to the next dungeon, like, 15 minutes ago. I've just been in the gold saucer since. And it's fine, I don't particularly care about doing it tonight.
Yeah, see, she's got half of that right.
What happened?
She's telling you a half-truth, Shion.
Well, no, there's 4 quests left. Alright?
Nah. First off, Shion, don't apologize. Ain't your fault.
It's Shion's fault.
I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna break a fishing rod over your head. Your fishing rod over your head, even.
What do you mean a half-truth?
See, Lucy did reach the dungeon about 15 minutes ago. After maybe an hour of questing at most.
No, you
And
said it was 40 quests.
Yeah, it was 40 quests before they fixed it.
I don't know. I think last sounds like a fibber.
The one that's played this game more than you.
Last is fibbing. God. Okay. Jerk. Chuva.
I have no idea what that is, but bless you.
No, that's the person I'm dueling. It's time to duel.
I see. They sound like a Lalafell.
Yes.
Kill them.
Okay. How about Davieth's dad's home?
What?
He's got a face.
That is in fact a face. He looked like he died. %, you obtain nothing.
Who's
Sad days.
Who's Fordola Remblupis?
Somebody you'll meet in Stormblood.
Okay. I don't.
Excuse me.
I think I did it dumb. I'm not used to these cards. Great Gold Whisker.
Ooh. That sounds like a catfish.
Yes.
I want you to kill it.
Fish?
Kill it.
Fish!
Pretend it's Tom Kench and murder it.
Fish?
Alright, Chucharoon.
Fish!
So are you gonna start telling people that you saw a sea serpent somewhere?
Shion wasn't there for that yet. Wait until she gets to level 50 Fisher. Shion, I caught a sea serpent.
I mean, in theory. No, I like making fun of you. Oh, right, I'm not in my home world, so I can't
Serpent thingies.
use Truth of Mountains.
Oh, you can't?
Yep, I cannot.
That's weird.
Oh, I agree, it is weird. But, you know, I learned something today.
Who's Hancock?
Another person you meet in Stormblood, and I'm not super fond of him, but I don't hate him. He's okay, I guess. I am now Vex. He's okay, I guess. No, I'm not. I'm not in love with the straightest man in the world who just doesn't shut up about his dead wife. Fucking Viego.
That is an accurate description of Viego.
You know what though? Then again, to Vex's credit, she then just was like, dude, that's so cringe. Which, like, damn.
Titus, no!
What time?
Okay, I drew in every single one.
You know what though? That's not terrible.
I think
Not I.
I think placements 2 through 7 are all draws.
Damn.
Oh no, people are winning and losing now.
Ah. This is round 2 or round 3?
Round 3.
I'm surprised it took that long.
So I think I didn't get top 3.
Oops.
Yeah, you know. I get consolation prizes.
Consolation prizes are nice.
Yeah, I'm 4th.
Rip.
I'm tied in 4th with 2 other people.
Extra rip.
I got a gold triad card. And almost
Hey, not bad.
$1,000.
1,000 gambling money?
No, dollars. Oh hey, I got Sid Garland.
Look, every Final Fantasy has to have a Sid.
I think they should all be the same Sid. I don't care what kind of lore they have to pull out to make it work, but I want it to be the same Sid in every single one.
I mean, lest you forget, Final Fantasy 1 was, hey, what if we sent this guy back in time before he dies, so that way he can present us 2,000 years into the future?
Yeah, you know. Shion, where are you?
She's on her way.
Shion, where are you? I miss you.
Oh, I've got 2 left. Okay.
Ah, I'm a level above Cyrus.
Oh, nice. I've done it.
That's cute.
What did you do?
Southern Sea Skirt. I like it.
I think that's a... I'll go check and see what...
It's a Weaver thing.
Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty
just
sure.
don't remember what... Just don't remember what level it is. Oh, I might not have the recipe to make it, which is why I can't find it.
I am waiting for Shion.
Yeah, I don't think I have the
Leap of faith.
recipe for that.
Shion, you've squandered your opportunity.
Wow. Rude.
Rude. Why did I just walk into this room and I saw, like, the gates of hell?
Good question. I will see why when you get to the source. Most of it.
Sharon, you're not even in this world yet.
Ah, yes. The second hit of the Dark Knight AoE.
Huh?
Yeah, I saw that ability.
Ah.
Yeah. Do you want to know what level you get that?
Yes.
72.
Hello, you're here now.
You get the second hit of your AoE combo as a Dark Knight at level 72.
I got you friends, Shion. Also, Shion, join the voice thingy. They're not gonna be up for very much longer, but there. I got you friends.
Minions are great.
Yeah. I got those from, I got 2 of those for mining and 1 of them for fishing.
Yeah. Hi, Shion.
Shion's here.
Shion's great. I don't care what you say about her, Lucy.
Yeah, I say a lot of things about her.
You really do.
Oh, yeah, Shion. I'm not sure if you heard her because that was when you were switching over, but, yeah, I got 2 of those from, high-level mining and 1 of them from high-level fishing. Now you can maybe have something besides your basic airship. You like your ship? Yeah, that's fine. You ship it. I'm gonna bite you.
You bite a lot of things, dear.
Must bite.
You're like a puppy that just got their teeth. How many high cords do I have left? Okay, still plenty. Oh shit, I might actually be able to get this class to level 80 before the shipment's over. Unlikely, but I might. Especially if you do Leap of Faith.
Do what?
I was saying that I have a chance of getting Minor to 50 to 50, 80 if you do Leap of Faith with the stream. And that's where the stream's gonna end, everybody. We'll see it now. Now. I mean, I don't know.
Yes, Shion, you're like twice as big as me.
Yeah, male Aura are very big. Lady Aura are very small.
Lady Makote are very small.
Lady Makote are also very small.
I just realized something.
Hmm.
Shion, I was waiting for Leap of Faith. Because you joined my party, we're out of the thing. Okay, we started.
Oops. Oops.
That was dumb. Okay, quick, go! I pressed the wrong button. I started walking sideways.
You know, for all the times you got a strafe in this game.
I strafe all the time in this game. What are you talking about? How else?
I don't know.
How else do I avoid cones? Oh, I haven't done this one yet. I have never seen this piece of geography.
Oh. This one's neat.
You're neat.
Thank you.
It was an insult.
And?
Okay.
I'll take it as a compliment.
Can you make me pizza rolls?
I could probably throw some in the oven for you.
Okay.
Or microwave, whichever one would be easier.
Shoot them out of a cannon and have the friction of them moving through the air cook them as they're on their way to me.
If I can arrange that, I totally would. Not having a good time, Shion. And it sounds like.
She probably fell off. I didn't notice, but, you know. She's somewhere that way, yeah.
Oh, is this one? No, this one's still on Isaiah.
Lenosia? Lenosia?
One of those two is right. I don't know which one.
Lenosia.
The Sea Land.
SeaWorld?
Yes,
They remained to Wales.
they are.
I think they closed down.
I don't think they closed down. Did they? I thought they made too much money for people that want to close them down.
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
I'm waiting
I
for
just
Cyrus
realized. Okay, Cyrus is my friend. I wasn't sure if like, for whatever reason, my brain was like, oh, yeah, I need to register Shion as a friend in this video game.
Yeah. I need to register Lily as a friend, I think. Oh, I can even check. Well, you know.
I've got her on mine.
What the hell is that thing?
So what thing?
Augmented Ironworks Magitech Bow.
That's the level 50.
It's a giant boomerang.
Yep, that's the level 50 bow that you'd get if you're a bard with the post game gear, with the post game currency. Oh, that does remind me though. Before I go back, I also need to give Shion stuff.
Eleanor gave me a big hug.
You deserve hugs.
Eleanor's just walking around hugging everyone. I love her.
That's amazing.
Level 33 Bard, you know. How do I send a friend request to someone?
Right click them?
I did.
Is there no... Oh, right click their name?
Examine, send, tell, trade, invite to party, follow, request meld, emote, mark, focus target.
Then I guess... I don't know if you can do it in instances then. But like, as long as you still see her on the chat log, you should be able to do it later.
Focus target. Emote. Shion's dead. Shion's so bad at this game.
Or Shion.
I mean, I could just change my expression.
Yeah, you could just change the face you're making.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's pretty useful if you're into G-Pose zone.
What does that mean?
Just taking photographs without like other players or objects in your way. The command should be /G-Pose. If you want to do it.
I don't know.
It's kind of fun to mess around with, I'll be honest. I'm not very good at it, but it's fun to mess around with. Wait, where the fuck? Oh.
Okay, well. Did you fall off again? Okay, well, bye, Shion.
Poor Shion.
She's not gonna finish.
Poor Shion.
There's 4 minutes left, but I don't think it's likely.
I believe.
I don't.
I believe in Shion. Oh yeah, this class is getting to level 80.
Wait, what? Can't locate a character with that name.
What?
I can click on her name, right-click, send friend request. Press yes. Can't locate a character with that name.
Alright, now I'm confused.
I think it's because she's from Lamia.
You should still be able to have a friend from a different server, from a different world.
Yes, but I think she's currently on it.
Hmm.
Because people from different worlds get into the same fate, I'm pretty sure. Or no, the same gate.
Well, if nothing else, you could do the player search and friend list.
It won't find her. I'm positive, because I've tried this before.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's weird. Oh well.
Mastering the landfall.
Having fun?
Soul of the harvest.
Having fun?
I am.
Oh no.
I got my classes up to where I wanted. I got my gatherers up to 80 before Endwalker.
And Walker's still not out for a couple of years.
2 months.
A month and a half.
Yep. Okay, Shion, when you are done with that leap of faith, I'm gonna meet you outside of it, and I'm going to give you presents.
Okay. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna end at 6:30.
Hey, 6.5 hours is pretty impressive.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we did a quest for basically every single crafter gatherer under the sun.
Dude, you even finished up Fisher today.
Yeah, I did all the RRs with her. And we're ready for the next thing whenever Shion is alive. So yeah. Thank you everybody for watching, and I will see you the next time I stream. Bye bye.
Goodbye.